Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode with us, Ginton. So please, why don't you go ahead and grab a chair, get a drink, sit back and relax as you watch us, a bunch of nerdy friends,
who play on a virtual table, and then we play Dungeons and Dragons.
There they are.
Did you guys like my Cole impression? I was great,
I
wasn't I?
thought we played the Quiet Year.
We never did.
That was a great.
Oh yeah, that one was.
Honest
That was.
to God, my brain was so out of it that day that I don't understand. Like, I didn't understand there's no end. I was like, okay, so we're building towards something.
No, there is an end. We just didn't get to it. It comes in winter.
It's at the very end of winter.
Like Game of Thrones.
Well, it could be at the beginning of winter as well. It just comes in winter.
I don't believe
Game of
you.
Thrones.
Everything
Holy-
comes in winter.
God.
So, why don't we always kick things right back off as we usually do? So, where you guys last left off? You guys traveled from Crisport after quick resupplies, if you will, speaking with a couple of familiar and unfamiliar people, and head your way southward. Of course, the first place that you guys would end up stopping and resting would be Ironmare. It wasn't so long ago since you guys have last visited there. Pretty much saving the Lord's son and lady of another lord, who they got married, prisoned the father lord. Yeah, a lot of stuff. As you guys entered into, or was even getting close, you first noticed that there was just this really nice, massive caravan that was outside. It looks like they were camping outside right before coming into Ironmare. And you guys noticed a symbol on most of the carts or wagons, which looked like a spider with a tilted like crown. You guys tried to make conversation with some of them. Most didn't care or wanted to speak. One told that yes, they were a tightrope circus performers as he walked away. You guys entered into the town easy enough and spoken, not yet, but easy enough, got accommodations and was resting for the night while Aeth, you decided you needed to just kind of clear your thoughts a little bit, and it seems as your thoughts got to you pretty heavily to the point where you just almost lost where you were. And it's before the moment you even realized you came across something that started attacking you. You quickly fiended off and thought it ran, and you took off, trying to find whatever, coming across what you think it attacked another victim, and hearing it screech at you with this just loud intensity before it took off. After calling for help, your allies came through this whole investigation with Axel, a very previous enemy, now turned ally for you guys, who's now part of the Ironmare force, if you will, the Knight Captain. He conducted the investigation with a little bit of help of you guys as well, trying to understand what was happening, at least coming across this same neutral, I don't know, person. Don't know if you would label him as an ally or as an enemy, but you don't seem hostile yet towards him, or do any hostile things, as you left him in a bell and then him vanishing. You guys looked over the body, seeing how it looked, you know, middle ages, and it seemed like a lot of the skin was kind of like a little bit dried Not a lot, not extreme by any measures, but it almost made him look old at least. Discovered the other body that Aeth fought off, and kind of like the same thing, except it didn't seem old. It just seemed like just really sort of veiny, if you will, but dead nevertheless. You guys had a discussion trying to remember thoughts, history, any sort of, lore, stories, teachings, and a myth or a very old story of this vampiric creature. Not a lot is known, as that's not really a common region for some sort of story creature like this. Explained a little bit what you guys knew, and head back to your rooms, and decided you'll try to check around a little bit tomorrow, see what you guys could come up with. After a little bit of a check, no sort of sign of anything like this happening before, or any sort of creature or anything like that. It seems as though a lot of it's trying not to be quiet, but just to be on higher alert, as this never has happened before, and it's unsure what type of creature it could be. You guys decided you might stick around a little bit and accept the offer that Lord Amam gave you guys before you left, which was to head down into the mines and follow this mega beast, if you will, to see if it's close by. Maybe we need to stop mining in this type of area, or if it's good enough, maybe there's other resources they could take advantage of if it's not hurting or getting involved with anything too much. But they explicitly stated that they do not want the creature harmed or captured in any way. They just want to make sure that if they continue their operations, they don't want anything like this to happen again. It was mentioned to you guys that they released all but 2 of the Umber Hulks, and that they were saving the last 2 in hopes that you guys would accept, so that this would be like one last good method to catch the creature into action and then let it go, and you guys can follow. You guys were told it would take 2 days to get up the supplies and forces. Anything in particular between the 2 days?
I have something. First of all, Eighth, I thought you were going to try and pull a Theron last time, with the wandering off and almost getting killed. Anyways,
Right.
I have one more sending I could do during those 2 days based on the ones I did last time. And I would ask Elise if there was anyone in Raven Vale that she thinks should be alerted that a vampire might be on the way that direction, since she's from there.
You muted.
No, all the important people from there aren't there anymore. That she would care about.
I mean, but just to let like the city know.
I mean, I haven't been there in years, so.
Oh. Tell your dad or someone?
He knows. I mean, he doesn't need to know. Like, whatever. It's like he's up there.
You
He'll be
did
fine.
kind of sound like he's always watching you anyway, so he might already know.
I mean, he might be watching me a lot less after I've chewed him out for it, so.
Well, I guess I can try something else then. I'll try remove curse on Eighth again, right? Because Eighth's the only one left.
I believe,
Who-
yes, he's the only one left. So, Aeth, go ahead and try to make a, I believe it was a wisdom saving throw.
Suck at it, lol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
8.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's not coming up.
Yeah, I
At least-
still don't know.
At least now Eighth's the crazy one and not me.
Alright. Anything else in
Well,
these
granted,
next?
I got attacked by something. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Granted, I did get attacked by something and I didn't see it, and then they asked me for what it was, so I guess that's pretty accurate.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if you remembered and what at this point. At this point, you already determined that it happened. It's just that you don't remember it.
All right. Anything in the next 2 days? Anybody specifically want to do something besides Claire? All right, yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I would like to take more time to try to work on. Can I use my full 2 days to just work on the arm to try to make it more? Try to see if I can find the synapses to make it in any way resemble what I saw with. Let me look at his name because I forgot his name. Because I keep thinking of Avatar
His name's Ace.
characters. Dang it, no, the guy.
But yeah, like
Zujin.
I would know who you were
Jin-
talking about.
Zujin?
Yeah,
Edward
I think it was
Ginton.
Zujin
I
was the
Zujin.
father, and
The
Jinjin
father.
was the
Jinjin. I was
son.
like, dude, it's just Avatar names, and I'm bad at Avatar names. But
I,
Zujin.
I literally thought.
It's like
I was ready to say, oh,
Hank?
but I've been traveling with you so long. My name's AF. How could you forget?
It was just Hank Hill in an Avatar uniform. Anyway, I'd like to try to work on that for the next couple days if that's possible.
Okay. And so last time you felt like you kind of had some sort of understanding of what he was trying to go for. And
Dog explode.
Hang on. My food's here.
and so what is it about this one that you want to try to give me a little bit of details?
All right, so we were working on trying to form the pathway, basically, right? Was I guess the way I understood it. I'd like to see if there are any. If eighth, are you busy?
No,
Well, the next 2 days, are you busy?
I don't think so.
Well, do you want to work with me the next 2 days, and I'll try to like figure out what's going on in that head. I'll try to work on the human component of it first.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I thought you were talking like actually being a psychiatrist.
No, like the human component, like what he has to do to make his arm move, like what he's doing, and it's working here, but over here it's just an arm.
Okay.
Is that better?
Sure.
You want to connect it to his nervous system.
No, because I don't think we're far enough along for me to connect anything. I think it's more of a me trying to find the pathway.
Why
that makes
don't
sense?
you? It kind of does. Why don't you try to make a? Go ahead and do a medicine check. I'll give you advantage. Why not? This would be kind of like with a little bit of help of Aeth and going on for 2 days.
18. That's good for me.
I should have guided you. I didn't think about it.
It's all right.
So the process, it's it's not going to be kind of for a fact, it's like it's not going to be a physical aspect of this. It is something that he's going to have to potentially concentrate on, or possibly stay attuned to something, but that might be the more how to put it, that might be a little bit more of the first method of this that there could be some sort of point in time where he should be able to just kind of think and it would move and not have to magically again be attuned or be constantly concentrating on it. Something that would almost feel like it's natural. He may not feel like his arm is grabbing something, but he would know his arm is if he chose to do so. And so it's going to be.
So would you say it's voluntary, not reactionary? It's like he has to actually put forth the effort with his mind. He can't just.
You think at the what's going to be at the beginning of this? Yes, it's going to. He's probably going to, or any user at that matter, until it gets more improved and better. That he's probably going to actually have almost like training how to walk or how to sword fight. He's going to have to actually train to constantly think about doing something instead of just
like
reactionary.
In real life, it's rehab.
Yeah.
Like you'd go to a rehab. Okay.
So.
Sorry, I have a note for the arm, and it's called arm stuff. And I'm just typing this.
So you would know again, rehab, if you will, and arcane in nature, right? So those are kind of like around the first steps that you're going to have to go with. And so
is it safe to assume that it would work better for somebody like him who has magical components to his like arsenal already? He already knows how to use magic and stuff like that, as opposed to like a barbarian or a fighter that wouldn't.
Like a intelligence check, why not? Or an arcana check, one or the other.
Guidance. I'll guide him when I see him thinking about this.
Because
I just assume I'm nearby.
I'll go with arcana, I guess.
Okay.
Not great. Wow.
Get above 10. Come on.
12.
Well,
It's hard to say for sure, but you would think it would actually be easier for people who understand magic, that they would have possibly a more easier time than a common person. So, yeah. So even if a barbarian who doesn't use magic, if they use or around magic items, for an example, or at least have some sort of understanding along that aspect, they might have an understanding as well. But again, to somebody who's common, let's say for an example, somebody who just trades magic items but they don't make it or anything, they still might have a hard time. They just know that this thing is magical and that's it. But to somebody who wields a magic item or uses magic, can understand the flow and the connection, they would probably have a more easier time trying to manipulate something like that.
Okay. So I put a timetable in here for the time that I've worked on it so far. Would you say it's not 48 hours. I'd put like 8 hours a day. Seems more reasonable.
When it comes to something like that, you decide on how much you honestly put work into.
Okay.
If you, with the information I give you, it's going to be you kind of basing off like how much work did I really put into this versus how many days it probably took.
Yeah, I just did 8 hours for both days, so 16 total.
Yeah,
which
so
seems pretty fair.
For again, you're getting into unknown territory. There's nothing ever done like this before, and there's one person that you got this information from who's just as lost as you. And so you do know his thought was again having some sort of kind of like crystals, one that the wearer would wear that they would magically attune with, or use some sort of arcanic nature with their arm. Might again like think of like animate objects, if you will, but for them to actually control. And so
my character already knows about constructs and golems because I literally have a thing that can allow me to make one. But would I be able to piece 2 and 2 together? It's going to be something like that, where there's like a focus and then he would control it through the focus.
at this point in time, that's where you think it would have to go.
Okay.
Is that there will be something he has to actually concentrate on and focus. Like he has to tell his arm, like, I need this bottle picked up. Versus him actually just, like what we said earlier, reaction to doing something. So,
Sweet.
okay. Anything else?
Hey, it's a good thing you know magic, because this is gonna be a lot harder if you didn't.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're gonna have to like focus on it, like an arcane focus for like a golem or construct or something like that. It's not gonna be easy to start off with. Did you have to, after your injury, did you have to learn how to walk again, stuff like that?
Took a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that but longer, because it's
Oh.
gonna be relearning how to use a limb, and it's not gonna be your limb. It's going to be an artificial limb.
Oh. At least it'll be less painful than the actual rehab.
Were you right-handed before?
Yes.
So you had to learn
Oh.
how to be left-handed?
Mhm.
Maybe now you'll be
I
ambidextrous.
I put the shield in my right hand because I was more used. I was kind of ambidextrous already. I would throw with my left and right with my right. So writing's kind of hard, minus the fact I don't have eyes. So yeah, it's fun. Okay, open, closed. Okay, I got this.
That's it for me.
Okay. Anybody else?
I guess I guess I'll try and practice seeing if I can focus my hand into gripping the sword. Get more
Well,
used to using the, or is that more like
you
tactical?
you're not there yet to be able to actually use your metal arm like that.
Okay.
It's still just an object to you at this point. But you can, if you want to, you can, if you want to spend time trying to think, imagine like you're, even though you're telling like your right arm, like, hey, I need like this bottle picked up, even though it's not going to do anything, you can try to train your mind to like start, I don't know, ahead of trying, training your mind to like give commands to your body.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I'll try that.
um, anything else? No? Fantastic. So, over the 2 days as you guys kind of did your own things, of course, mostly studying for two of you, um, which is now, let's put us on 2 days. Should be the 32nd, correct?
Actually, I think we already jumped the 2 days at the end, and it should be the 30th.
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
Because we started last session on the 26th, I think,
Yep.
and then had a day of travel, slept a day, and then took the offer, and then you said we would skip the 2 days and be on the
okay,
30th.
good job. Um, so you guys meet back up kind of like in front of the mines where you're were told to just come back decently early. And you can see there is about 10, 15 different guards all dressed in a little bit more traveling attire versus walking around the city type ordeal. um and then you guys do see as he approaches you the day captain Francis as he comes.
Do I get the
Yeah.
Do I get the feeling that the guards are kind of looking at me weirdly, given that they found out the whole secret?
Make an insight. Bless you.
Natural 20.
That is a
Hi.
great way to start things off.
Hi.
Haven't had one of those in a while.
All right, I need everybody to mute.
Yeah.
Or
Is
go
that a great
deafened.
way to start things off, or
Yes,
it's a
I
horrible
finally
sign
get
of
Yeah.
what's
one!
to come?
You guys, yay!
Wait, it's
We're
not
about
even.
to have
I
bad
can
luck.
draw it down. I can put it under 20.
Wait, was it
Do it.
actually
Do
mute
it.
or no?
No,
Uh,
I'm
so
not gonna
It was
do
a-
it.
It was a prank.
where's the deafen?
I mean, I could fit it down. Should I fill it down? No, just kidding.
Yeah.
I finally
All
get a
right.
whisper. You all got one. I haven't got one yet.
All right, so what I'm going to do is mute chat. All right.
¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien. Come on,
¿Dónde
Clarence.
está la biblioteca?
There he is. All right. So as Francis comes up and approaches you guys, well, I would say fancy meeting you all here again, but seems
I
like
feel
you.
like this is the first time I've ever been here.
So, you guys ready?
No, Elise, remember you were like zoned out that whole day.
No, I don't remember. That's the whole fucking point.
I mean, you did kind of look like a little cross-eyed last time. I didn't know if you was okay or not.
No. I
Maybe
wasn't.
she had some like bad mushrooms or something.
Look, I don't know what
I
you
don't
guys
eat
eat.
mushrooms.
So,
Like,
I eat anything.
no, we know that.
as you can see, we got a little travel party, decent size in case if anything goes wrong, but hopefully not. Hopefully it's just a simple follow, find stuff, and leave. At least that's how I want it. All right. And he kind of like turns around, gesturing to all of the people, and he's, all right, well, you guys ready? Do you need a moment?
Last time we encountered something like, or I guess not the last time, but the first time we encountered and defeated something like this, it involved going underwater. Should we like ritual cast breathe underwater, or?
You're asking me? I have no idea. I don't.
Is there water here in the mine?
There was
Maybe
a
somehow.
kind of like off to the side. There was like a small water flow, but nothing to indicate a huge amount of water. Plus, I mean, you wouldn't necessarily think, and he can kind of testify a little bit that he doesn't think that there would be any involvement of water, as these creatures came back before to get some of the other Umber Hulks that they were trying to release. they didn't seem any sort of water flow or any sort of wet dirt, anything like that. So they just
Okay.
think it's
We
and
didn't have anything water prepared anyway, so
I was just saying we fought a similar thing back underneath the well where we found Navarro.
so you
Well,
guys
So
faced
that-
something like this
good to have
before.
it.
Where you shot that one mayor in the knee.
Yeah, I remember that one, but
That one was
was
green though. This one's blue, right? Yeah. And this one does lightning damage. Right? At least what we saw was lightning. It might have more tricks up its sleeve.
So sounds like you guys are at least a little bit familiar with what we're about to be dealing with, and you could try to inform us what we're going to really be getting into and what we might need to stay clear, especially since you guys fought it last time. So,
do you guys remember the attacks it had? The specific one we had? It had a straight line attack, which I believe wasn't a breath weapon.
it was not a
Yeah, so
breath weapon. It the way
Don't
it
form a line.
the way it was it kind of like smashed a few times on the ground, like beating a drum, if you will. And it's this as it does it, it released like a tidal wave of electricity. So instead of like, as I explained it last time, where like what you would see a straight line, this was about 15 feet wide of just electricity bouncing off the ground into y'all guys' directions.
Can I ask a question before we go down in?
Sure. And you guys are kind of like walking and talking as he's going in a little bit.
What do you feed them?
The Umber Hulks.
Yes.
Just, well, I mean, they're slightly bestial, but at the same time insecty. Just, it was hard at first, but, uh, you know, meat and other just piles of insects.
Do you have it like stored down here or anything?
No. What we usually had was we had to bring it in to feed them. This way, in case if they got out, they wouldn't, rummage the area.
Sure.
So, but
Never mind.
where we have the other two and they're being transported here now, they have a little bit more access to the foods, but they're still, how to put it, not wanting to eat as much. I think they're still, I mean, again, it's only been a couple of days since we've, tried to release them, tried to free them and change their lives, but they kind of grew up like this. So,
I just wondered because we're trying to get out of this without fighting, right?
correct.
What if we made like an offering to the big dude when he comes? Like, here you go, big Umber Hulk dude. Here's some food. But then again, I don't know if he'd ever come back. So,
Well, last time we took the rest of the ones besides the two, put them back kind of like where you guys first encountered the beast, and kind of waited. It took a little bit, but it eventually came, took him, and left. So our goal, and as he's continuously walking, and it's kind of like he's slowly making his way back to that area with you guys, and as you guys continue to go past like some of the other guards, you can see they're all getting their gear on, making sure everything's good, and pretty much following you guys. So it's just like a giant pack.
I'm gonna. Can I stop Elise for a second?
Sure. Sorry, I was gonna say his right quick.
Sorry.
What was? I already forgot. What did you ask?
I was gonna stop Elise for a second.
No. What did Clarence ask a second ago?
about the food.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know if they had the.
No,
yeah.
our plan is to, once he comes and takes it, takes the others. We notice that where he goes, and comes from tends to be really loosened earth. Our hopes is once he comes and goes and we give it, maybe an hour or so and try our best to follow. And so we have somebody that will at least help us get in there, and he's not going to go with us for long, but he's going to at least try to help us get some of the earth out, and then
Okay.
we're kind of on our own.
All I got.
Hey, you kind of, as they're talking, you kind of just nudge at least a little bit, and
Mhm.
Hey, so I get the feeling that some of the guards here, they seem kind of cold and not really too happy about or angry about being down here. But I don't really like the feeling I'm getting.
What you mean they want to go and kill the thing, or what? What do you think?
It's possible. Maybe just help me keep an eye or keep an eye out on them.
I will.
They might be quick to try and attack it if they get the opportunity.
Good
Do
plan.
all right.
I'll be sure to tell Clarence and Garber when I get a chance too. But we should try and act natural for now, so they don't suspicious.
So you guys,
do the two Umber Hulks have anything still on them, like any sort of chains
you don't see them at
or
the
like a
second.
collar?
You
Oh,
don't see
okay.
them at the second. Um,
Or I'll ask Francis, do they still have like a collar or any sort of chains on them?
no, we took those off. Even the other ones we released. Um, we took those off after Lord of Mom, got his seat, if you will. So, took a day or two, but when he got to it, he wanted them to be released and not treated like caged animals anymore.
I was just trying to figure out a way to like if they do if we do lose their trail to be able to still follow them. I have the ability to locate an object, but I don't know if that would work if
I
they
mean,
don't.
we can try to put something on it, some sort of uh rag tied onto it or something.
That could probably work.
These two are extremely passive, a little too much for my liking. And what I mean by that is, I don't know, I don't know if it's because of the fact the other ones are not here anymore and they don't know what happened or what, but it's almost like you
Elise
don't,
could probably.
it's
Oh,
like you don't even have to threaten them or anything. They seem way too obedient than what they used to be. So,
Elise could probably try to talk to them. Garbu doesn't know that these aren't beast. Okay.
I can't.
well, we'll find out here in a little bit, and you guys kind of come up to the opening and where you guys first went to, right? There was the opening, a little bridge, and then kind of went down to where you guys went to. You guys were just sitting at the opening, and he's just, all right, man. As he looks to the rest of the guards, and he's just, go ahead and drop your gear and get some rest in while you can. Who knows how long this will take, and we wait and see when everything shows. And he kind of looks back at you guys. Same thing. And let me be clear as he kind of projects a little bit out towards everybody. We are not engaging in any sort of fashion, but we will self defend if it ever comes to us. Alright? We keep our distance. We follow, track, whatever it's easy to do. Find any sort of materials if there is any. And if there is a nest, a home, whatever that these creatures call, close by, we leave, document, and we bury this place. So this way we don't have anything like this again. as he kind of gestures to you guys. People like this may not be around all the time to help us with our situations. So let's finish this and come back and we can relax. All the guards just start taking their bags off and kind of chit-chatting a little bit here and there. And he looks back to you guys. Same thing. Get comfortable. We're going to wait probably another hour or so before the other Umber Hulks get here. We kept them pretty far away just in case if they were able to detect one another. We didn't want it happening to go through the city or whatever. So, but they're being led here by one of Axel's friends and should be fine. So, as an hour goes by, you guys just waiting, doing whatever you do best. As you can kind of hear like a little bit of a rumble, as Francis kind of sits up. All right, no need to grab your gear yet, man, but it looks like the rest of our party's here. And you can see kind of coming from underneath the bridge area is just this massive familiar earth elemental as he kind of stumbles under the bridge, kind of in view of you guys, and he just kind of waves a little bit with his arm, and he kind of looks like he's surveying the area, taking a look around, and then he kind of ushers, and you can see two more guards with the two Umber Hulks as they come walking into this open area again. The Francis kind of looks back to you guys. You still want something tied on them?
Yeah, that way, if we lose track of them, we can still find them.
Kind of takes his cloak off, and he's like, "Here, split this in half for me." As he's holding it, wanting you to like just use whatever weapon you want to just.
I look at my hammer, and then I take my great axe out instead.
Okay.
Or not great axe. What is it? It's a
Battle
battle
axe.
axe. Yeah, I take my Yeah, I can't hold a great axe. Take my battle axe out instead, and I'll try
Yeah.
to slice it.
As you do, and he's all right. I'm definitely gonna have to get another one. Kind of goes over the edge, and he's like, "Hey, Carl, come here." As he comes over, and he kind of tosses the two cut up part of the cloak, and he's just tie one of these to both of them, and try to help us track them. If you can do that, tie it tight. Yes, sir. And goes off, and you can see it looks like they're trying to tie one kind of like around the arm of one of them, trying to tie it tight. But you know they're not sure if this is like tight enough. Is it hurting them? Do they not even feel this? And then they do another one kind of like around the waist of the other one, trying in different areas to see if one comes loose or not. And the two guards kind of give their signal, and they go up the ramp, and then the earth elemental kind of like gestures them a little bit close to the area where the beast came from originally, and then kind of backs off. And as he starts to walk up the ramp, he slowly goes back into his humanoid form and comes, and he kind of just stares at you guys silently, and he's just, it's done. I'll be over here on the side if you need me. Kind of just goes and walks to the side and just sits there, and Francis look, and he's just, all right, now we wait. And waiting you do. As an hour goes by, 2 hours, 4 hours. Anybody doing anything at this time? Because Francis is just, God, this is taking longer than the first one did.
Should we make them dig?
That was what we were doing the first time when this happened.
We can try. Um, stands up and he's like, "Look, if that thing
Can you
comes,
tell where it might be best to like make the most noise while digging?
I can make them dig." Or when the thing came back last time,
We should just find the spots with loose earth and have them dig near that.
all right. Look, if that thing comes back while I'm down there, I expect you guys to save, or at least not let me die.
I mean, we have ways to, even if you did die, kind of make you not dead.
Okay, well,
Bring you
just
back.
don't leave me down there for the stupid fucking worms. As he starts walking down there, and he's like,
Do you want one of us to go with you?
"No, no, I'm not chicken. I'm
Aid
just,
can
I don't
kind
want
of
to
jump
die."
back in like a split second, so that might be helpful.
It's up to you guys, as he's already kind of starting his little walk. If you want to have somebody go with him or not.
I can go with. And then when I jump back, he'll make a really loud noise.
Yeah, you have thunderstep. I'm just saying, if the big worm comes and you need to make a hasty retreat, you're kind of the fastest in that regard
Yeah,
for the
I can do that.
thunderstep.
Fast to
All right.
guard. All right. So you kind.
I'll start following down.
Okay. Yeah. So you start going in that direction. As he notices you're coming and kind of like waits at the edge of the ramp, and both of you start walking. He's just, all right, see if we can get this going. And he goes up to both of them, and uh, he doesn't even speak like the Elvish command. He's just like looks at them and like gets their attention, and he just kind of points, and they just walk over there, and he's just usually
Seems a lot.
before the collars were ever taken off, we might have to give a command here or there, but I don't have to say anything, and they just do it. I don't know if they're going to get his attention or not.
Did you want? Would you rather I yell something in Elvish then?
I mean, even if you did, it's not going to do anything because there's nothing on them, but maybe it might make them think, but I don't know. They haven't, like, and for the whole 5 hours that you guys were waiting, they were just standing there motionless. Like, it doesn't even look like they were trying to listen or pick anything up. Let me look at something real quick. Let me look.
How?
Yeah, because they have like just a little bit of antennas, if you would, and it's just like they're down, in a sense. Like they're not passively trying to listen. They're just there, and when he pointed, they just kind of like walk over a little bit, and they just really doesn't seem motivated enough, but they're doing the job. They're just grabbing earth, moving it, and kind of starting to dig.
I wonder why they. Seems like their antennas are down a little bit. Doesn't seem like they're up.
I don't know.
Can I
Maybe.
roll an insight on a monstrosity's feeling? How they are feeling right now? Are they feeling way down about something, or?
You can make a insight, sure.
That's about
Okay,
right.
that's it evens out.
Evens out.
Tick.
Yep.
So I shouldn't have to say anything. But you two kind of like take a little couple of steps back, and he's just like, guess we'll just stand here and wait, unless you have any other ideas.
I got nothing for you.
All right.
So how's Iron Mare faring with rolling it or in charge of it now than his father?
It's gotten a lot better. Morale seems a lot bigger, if you will. Better.
Bigger, better, stronger, faster.
Hey, Kanye West, you need to calm down.
At least just over there. So,
It is like just sitting and drawing.
as you two talk, about like an hour goes by, and he's just like, they're still digging. They've gotten a decent bit down. He's like, should we tell them to move somewhere else? Should we try something else?
Probably. Yeah. Seems like a good idea to try somewhere else. Why is
Alright.
it
All right.
interacting with them? They're not.
He kind of goes over and he's just, hey, like he yells to get one of their attention. Says they're obviously focused down, and like they both just stop and like look in his direction. He's like, come up here and dig somewhere else. And they kind of just climb up and climb out and stand, and they just stand there staring. And he's just, go dig somewhere else. They just stand there, and he's, oh, for fuck's sake, you over there, you go do something over there. And they just slowly walk in those opposite directions, and he comes back to you, and he's just, for fuck's sake.
You think the creature might have been killed?
That, well, hell, if it was, that kind of solves, I guess, a little bit of a problems. And you guys can
great.
kind of hear Francis a little bit, and he's like, unless you guys got anything.
Like as Elisa's been drawing all these out, she's been looking at the other people there, how they've been
They
acting.
they look bored as shit. They were just
Mm.
there. There's some that like looks like they're trying to take care of their equipment, sharpening it, polishing their armor, anything of the sorts. There's like one who's just like, looks like for the third or fourth time, counting everything that he has in his bag again. He's just painstakingly moving one things to the other side. Like everybody just looks bored as
Take
fuck.
one thing away. Just take one
As-
thing away from him and make him be like, where'd it go?
As he's counting, like if he's counting, Elisa just say random numbers as he's counting for a bit.
And he's like, as he's doing it, you like start to do it.
81.
The fuck, dude, shut the fuck up, dude. I didn't fucking say anything. You're pissing me off by counting. I've counted how much that was, and that's both of that is boring as fuck. And he's just like, they kind of start like they don't get heavily heated, but they just start a mini argument in it about how bored they are and which one is boring the more.
My job here is done.
Francis just looks back to you, Eighth, and he's just, guess we just sit here and stick our thumbs up our asses while we wait.
I'll yell down. The first time it happened, they like made some screech noises.
They haven't been doing that. Their antennas are down.
At least, do you have any way to like tell them to talk?
No, can't talk to
Oh.
things like this.
Are they not like animals?
No.
Aren't they just like big bugs?
Yeah.
No.
The
Can
thing
you
is, like,
talk to bugs?
in our world, when things are like bigger than they're supposed to be, they tend to be no longer animals.
So like a dire wolf isn't an animal,
No, a dire wolf is still a wolf.
but it's bigger than a normal wolf.
Yeah, but still, it's supposed to be that big. That's why it's called a dire wolf, because it's supposed to be that big. If you had a wolf that was that big, then you would be talking about a problem.
What about those like really, really big snakes? Are they still animals?
Yeah, because I think they're supposed to be that big. I don't know.
But like normally I just see snakes that are like maybe like this long and I could like eat them in like 2 or 3 bites.
So, do you guys have an idea of what could be wrong with them? You guys been talking about snakes. These aren't snakes.
You can't hear us at normal volume up here.
You at least not underbred your mother's sake.
I got nothing.
I mean, I don't know. It's like
Does
you guys
anyone
did it last
remember
time.
what their sound sounded like?
Oh yeah, we could just enchant an axe to make that sound every time they chop with it, and then like we'll just chop an axe for a while.
For the pickaxe?
Or maybe a pickaxe or something.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Do I hear anything with the tremor sticks I got? Anything? Besides them digging? Any movement? I'm not picking up anything.
You should put your ear to the ground. It'll help.
You wanna tell them to stop digging for a second?
Sure. And he pretty much goes to one, tells one to stop and just like go back to the center, and he walks over and tells the other one and goes back to the center, and they both just kind of meet each other, face a direction, heads down, and they're just seems like they're waiting for a command. And is he just alright?
Alright, I'm gonna start to lower myself to the ground to see if I can hear anything or pick up on anything.
Make a
Movement or
perception
anything.
check.
I stomp with my feet as he does that.
That's what I was
You
gonna
are
do.
the
I was
worst. You are
mean,
the
Start
worst.
jumping.
And
We're just jumping up there while he's listening.
So you put your head to the ground, and like as you're trying to listen in, you like start to hear very faint like vibrations. And then it sounds like it gets louder a little bit and louder and louder until finally Francis right above you. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to hear it. Listen, I can hear stuff all around me from like 30 feet around.
And how well is that working for you?
Well, I thought I heard it, but then you were walking towards me when you did that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to stay over there? You want me to go dig too? You know what? Why don't I just do that?
No.
I will just go and dig, and I'll call the damn beast myself. And then he just starts walking in circles around you.
You hear from distance, do it.
when he's doing that, no, he's probably too far away. I can only do it within 30 feet.
Oh my god, and he's getting fucking bored. It's like, god damn it. It's like, what the fuck's going on there, guys?
I'm gonna go down there.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
sit on the ground. And just
I'll head down there.
Why did we send the blind guy to do a seeing man's job?
Yeah.
I mean, I could just cast Shatter if you want. And we could fuck some shit
I mean,
up. but, like,
I don't think it's that. I think these things needs to make some noise. So I don't know how he
Yeah.
makes some noise, but they need to make some noise.
I'm gonna
I'll
be honest,
cast-
I'm not cool with animal abuse.
I'll cast Thaumaturgy and try to make a similar sound originating from somewhere that's out of the visible range for the creatures down there. That'll sound as close as I can remember to what the other creatures sounded like when they were making their screeches.
Holy
Let's
shit!
check
It's
Make
close. No.
a
Performance check.
And that intelligence check was me deciding not to do Thaumaturgy to make the ground rumble slightly
I would have.
when Eighth was listening.
make
It was me deciding not to
a
do that.
You know what? Just go ahead and make another intelligence check, and this is to see if you
Guys.
know what they sound like.
Oh my god.
8.
He's just gonna make a weird noise.
So you let out this loud.
Oh,
You let out this really loud. It's more of a screech.
No, I'm not doing the booming voice. I'm doing
Yeah, I
another
know.
one of the options is you can just make a sound
Yeah,
come
yeah,
from
yeah.
a random spot.
Yeah, I know. You still make it though, not from you,
Yeah.
but you're still making the sound. So anyway, you make the sound, and it sounds just like a plain deaf screech. Sounds incredibly nothing like it. As everybody like
Sounds
holds
just
their
like
head.
it. Sounds just like it. 100%.
Ow. Oh,
Did creatures react at all?
Make a perception check.
oh.
17.
Doesn't look like they
Guess I'm just
reacted to
gonna roll
anything.
Not even just like kind of scratch their ear for a second because it was loud. Nope.
I'm gonna get up and get
Did-
closer to the two Umber
Do
Hulk.
they look sick? I
If
said I was heading down there to where 8th is.
you can make a medicine check if you would like.
I will guide
Can
you.
I help with that? I was gonna actually see if there was something wrong with them. Can I try to help with
Honestly, I don't think you can.
that? Okay.
Can he try to like listen for their heartbeat to help me?
That's
Listen,
not going to help on this.
I'm a terrible nurse.
17. I did guide myself as well. 18 total.
They don't appear to be sick. I mean, from the last time that you've looked, they might seem just a little bit more healthier. And then again, it's only been a couple of days, pretty much, like a week, if at best. So there probably hasn't been a whole lot of change, but they don't appear to be sick. Because with you, what you remembered, like, when you guys were here digging, it seemed like the two that you had were making sounds while they digged, like, pretty early on. But these don't seem to get off a reaction. And then, in terms of what Francis said, it took long for the other ones to do it, but not as long. And this one, it's like, for what he said, is like, this is taking like way too long.
Okay.
Can I try to make the ground tremor beneath them to see if that triggers any sort of reaction? Like, see if they think something else is coming, I guess.
Sure, why not?
Thaumaturgy, the ground tremors beneath them.
Okay.
I'm right next to them.
The ground tremors beneath you as well, without me telling you I was doing this.
As it kind of like happens and stuff, they continue to stand there, like, stare at you since you're in front of them, since you were inspecting them and stuff. And they're just standing there. You think one antenna, like, maybe slightly moved a little bit, but it kind of quickly died back down.
What's wrong with these two?
I think they're just like I think part of the reason they were making noises before is they wanted to escape. Like they wanted to get away, but now I think they just don't really care.
Apathy.
They probably also think that maybe the ones that did get away might not have gotten away. They were killed, possibly.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try
I
something
mean, I
crazy.
can try the tremors again. That seemed to get somewhat of a reaction. Anybody got a better way to like shake the earth? Something more
I can
powerful,
use
maybe?
shatter.
Can you use shatter like down into the ground to try and
That is a
impact?
horrible idea. That could kill us.
Can I do that? I don't think I can. From
I think
the
it's
way
just like a
it's
cube that
worded.
you focus out of yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, but like I can't.
That'd be a-
Can you turn downwards and just blast it into the ground?
I don't know.
Can
Can I
always
cast
try.
that while concentrating on another spell? Is going to be my first question.
Yes.
I
Oh,
can.
It's
Okay.
not a it's not a concentration spell.
All right, everybody, get out of here.
I mean, alternatively, one of us stands like on a rock holding a rope, and somebody stands on like the other side,
Or I could just
holding a
cast
rope or
levitate.
something. Oh yeah.
Or I could just cast levitate. That's
Yeah.
all I was
That
gonna do. Everybody, get out of here. Let's do it.
I'll
Okay.
stand away, I guess.
Yeah, they should probably not be
I'm
near. I will go to the max distance down from me in that cube that I can affect after I've casted Levitate on myself. Do I need to roll anything?
Okay, so first off, let me ask this.
You
All
really
right.
are.
Where are you doing this at? Are you doing it right where the Umber Hulks are? Are you doing this a little bit of ways in
At
front of
least
them,
30
behind
feet
them?
away from them.
Could I do
Right?
it near a patch of loose earth away from them?
You can move them a little bit closer to the unearthed area.
Yeah.
If you want, you don't have to put them right on top of it, but you could try to put them there.
What is the spell's effect area to
What-
make sure that
wouldn't
they
that-
aren't in it?
Couldn't that?
It's like a
Uh,
15-foot
them?
cone, if I'm correct.
if I can click the
Um,
right button, because apparently I just tried to cast it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point of where I cast it. But it just says it erupts from a point of your choice within
Yeah.
range.
Oh, so you don't even have to like be
No.
there. You can just like point.
I could be 60
More or
feet
less.
away from where I want it to go, correct?
Yeah,
Or
so
am I
you don't
just-
have to do the whole levitate thing then, probably.
Yeah, then I'll do it without the levitate then, because I didn't think that was how the I thought it had to be off of me. Does that work, DM?
If that's what the spell said.
Yeah. A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range.
It
Oh.
damages
A
structures, I
10-foot
believe.
radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw.
And you said shattered, correct?
Shatter, yes. I will.
I think
cast
it's-
if you
I believe
want
it-
me to.
You're thinking of thunderclap, that it has to originate from you.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I have that one too, but that's not one I use.
yeah,
shatter affects structures, right?
Yeah, it will destroy any non-magical
That's what you
object
used
that
on
isn't
that
worn or carried.
wall, isn't it?
Yes.
okay. So you kind of go off to a decent bit, trying to aim a little bit at the unearthed area.
How do I make it go away?
Just place it, and I can deal with it.
Wow.
You can also
Wow, you
for
rolled so good.
for
Hey,
you
bud.
you can hit the measurement controls, which would bring it up, and then you would just hover over it and then hit delete.
8 plus 7 plus 8. Dang.
Thank
That's
you.
a waste.
There you go.
That is always.
Don't get rid of that one though. Keep that.
That
Okay.
could have killed some people. If
So
you'd have hit the guards with that,
Dude, I'm
Mm.
so mad right now because I've never damaged that much in my life in a turn.
you never will again.
Yeah, I know.
So
Those rocks.
you kind of aim in that direction. Is anybody else doing anything while he does this? Just out of I'm asking.
We don't know he's doing it, do we?
I don't know if it'll help. I can try to thaumaturgy and shake the ground again just to add a little bit. It's like adding 1 to something that's a magnitude of like 100.
Okay. So
I don't think it'll help much, but it addition's addition, you know.
go ahead
Unless
and
it's subtraction.
Reverse maths.
roll an
Reverse
Arcana check
math.
for
Okay,
me,
Travis.
Garby.
Roll a
You're
d20.
good. You-
16.
Arcana.
No,
Oh,
it's
is it supposed to be Arcana?
no, it's fine. I was torn between just a regular
Arcana's
roll.
15.
We'll keep 16.
I thought you said d20.
No, it's fine. Okay. So, as the shatter goes off, just almost like this, the unearthed area just like explodes, if you will, with the dust and earth just being scattered everywhere. You also simultaneously, with the caster, trying to create thaumaturgy to shake the ground as much as you can. Yeah. So as this erupt happens and all of this, you notice one of them, the other one doesn't seem like it doesn't react to anything. Probably more like, kind of like because of a random impact, like scared a little bit. The other one, the one that raised its antenna for a moment and then back down, both just go up and it just lets out this huge screech.
And then I take off running back up to the steps.
you You bolt, and it just continues to let out this screech. And then, like, after a solid minute or two, it stops. And its antennas just stay up for a moment until they slowly rises back down. And all the guards kind of like peeking around. They're just like watching all of this. It's like a really crowded entry area. Everybody's just like watching this unfold. All of y'all running back up and stuff like that.
Did everybody run back up?
I'm holding my ears right now.
I would
Slowly
have.
jogging back up.
Eighth, did you run?
I jogged. I wasn't expecting shatter, and
So
person that relies on their hearing suddenly gets a loud noise.
Francis,
Francis,
as
come
one,
back up as well.
yeah, everybody does. As you all kind of go back to that same entry area, in front of all the guards, and Francis kind of like comes close to you guys. The one he's like, "That was sure fucking interesting. Fucking loud as shit.
Hell yeah.
What?
Look like one did something
Ow.
though. Are we on the right path?
I don't know.
All right.
I have no idea. I hope so. Can I see if that was a signal to the big one? Can I insight
Sure, make an
or
insight.
something?
Can I help him?
Sure.
Yeah.
24.
I
gonna do it.
I wanted that so bad.
But they didn't
You
get
know
it.
what's better than 24?
I wanted that so bad.
Not a natural one.
25.
Anything that's not a natural one.
So you're sitting there like trying to look in, trying to remember everything what you can, and you're really zoomed in. Your eyes like kind of really pop out, and you're like telescoping them.
Sherlock Holmes hat starts to appear slightly.
Within just a few minutes, even you guys being up there can feel this tremor. And you know that it's not the Umber Hulks. They're not digging. They're still standing there. As gets louder and loud, like more intense. And Francis like, all right, everybody, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. And so you all kind of get pushed back. Some of the guards is like, God damn it, I want to fucking see this shit too. And so everybody gets pushed back to the point where, like, you guys only in the front. So, like, at this point, Francis and Elise, with you guys being tall folks, that you could, like, just barely see, like, a little bit of the upper portion of the Umber Hulks. And he's trying to make sure you guys and everybody's hidden enough so that it just doesn't randomly attack them or you guys. And he's just watching. Can you fucking see?
Yeah, I look.
As
Like I see the Umber Hulks.
as just this more bigger, massive explosion of dirt, kind of like where you guys did the shatter in the first place. As this massive, very familiar creature comes out, towering over both of them, quickly looks around and just kind of like smashes both arms in the ground, making this really loud, echoey sound in the chambers. And it just dives down as the other two, one dives in and one seems extremely hesitant. And then Elise,
Does that seem distressed?
you can't tell.
You're
Oh yeah, that's
blind.
right. Blind guy.
I
Elise,
can't see them.
all you see
Elise
though,
is
as
really
once the big one dies and the one that did the shriek in the first place goes in with it, it's like there was a moment pause where you're like, is it not going? Is it scared or something? And you just see this massive hand come back out, just kind of like what looks like it would almost crush it, but just solidly grab it and just yanks it down into the dirt. and then you just see like a little bit of an implosion of dirt left behind
Oh, that was weird.
as
Seen that
Francis.
one of them didn't want to go along.
Well, looks like you didn't fucking
Didn't
have a
seem
choice to
distressed.
me.
How long should we wait before we get close to the spot where they came
Oh, I really don't want to say wait another fucking hour. When,
Yeah, we gotta wait another hour.
son of a bitch.
I mean, what do
I
you
know,
need to
it's just
wait another
smart.
hour?
I mean, like,
I
the
mean,
I
we
mean,
whole-
can.
we're never gonna catch
I
up to wherever the fuck the thing is coming from. So I don't really feel like why would it take us an hour?
I feel like Elise
Yeah.
doesn't really remember the last fight with that thing. Because we died. Oh, I mean, I died 3
Well, I was
times.
gonna
I
say
mean,
I can see if they're more than 1,000 feet away, I guess, and then we can
Oh, yeah.
start trying to follow.
it looked pretty weak from over here.
So,
I'll
Nah.
cast locate
I wanna
object
bag
and
him.
focus on half of Captain Raftier's cloak.
okay. Um, it seems to be going fast,
Okay.
and uh, it's it's kind of weird, as typically this would be something you'd be locating one object as a point, but because this particular
I can
object,
tell which way it's moving too, right? Is it moving like north, south?
both you see kind of like two in your mind, like two little dots
Ding,
as
ding.
they are just going not straight down but more diagonally down until just a couple of minutes, and then it's like they're gone. And
They're more than 1,000 feet away now.
already. Should
They
we
went
get
like
going?
that way.
You
I
know I
mean,
Alright.
it
can't
seemed
see
like
them do that.
I mean, it seemed like it didn't really care about digging in itself. It more reacted to the sound of its skin.
Yeah.
Should we get a move on then?
Yeah.
all right.
All right, let's go.
As you guys get in your gear, and as the other guards quickly picking up their gear and stuff, and he looks back to the Earth Elemental one, and he's, all right, if you can start making some progress for us, we'll greatly appreciate it. Kind of just stands up and just, yeah, dusts himself off a little bit. And as everybody's pretty much taking the path to go down, he just kind of like hops off the edge, which it's like
Guidance. As he's
20-ish
moving
foot.
past me, I'll guide him.
Okay. And like as he kind of like hops off, he goes into his transformation, landing with a nice solid thud. As he walks over to the unearth area, and as everybody's just pretty much making the way down, he just starts going at it, and he's trying to help move as much earth as possible. And it's actually a little bit easier for him because it's like part of his arms and hands, they go in almost like it's not pushing the dirt out in a way. It's like it's just going straight through, and then he's able to just rip it out. And it's kind of quickly for him as he's just making this giant, not as big as the beast made, but good enough for all of you to solidly travel down. And in we go. I wonder where we. Let's just do this one. I don't know how loud it is.
Oh,
Yeah, music. And so you guys start traveling. It takes about an hour of just him unearthing as much as he can, and he's chugging hard, going through all of this until it gets to a point where a lot of it just kind of crumbles away. As he kind of steps out, and there's some of these guards have torches, as some of them can't see in the dark, including Francis, as he has a torch up, so it's lit with you guys. And
cast light.
okay,
Jesus.
Blind guy has
That way
light.
that.
you guys kind of get up to, or like come out of a tunnel that looks like it one side kind of like goes down one direction, and the other one goes kind of straight in the opposite direction as he kind of steps out and looks around, and all of you start to funnel into this little tunnel. All right. Left or right?
Ah, shit.
I look for dirt that has been disturbed. See in what direction.
I guide her.
Make a investigation check or perception check.
Oh, well, you know what I'm gonna pick?
I know what you're gonna pick. That's why I gave it to you.
Investigation.
Oh, look at that. It's a fucking 9 and it's still 20. That's what we like to see.
21.
You kind of look at both sides, and they both seem pretty evenly, if you will, in terms of just little bits of dirt here or there, crumbled rock. But the one to the left seems to have just like kind of like a little bit of a small impact, and looks like almost like something came down like heavily into it and was trying to bolt, if you will, in the direction that they might be wanting to go, and it kind of drove its hand in that direction.
See if left might be right.
But right
Oh,
is
Okay,
right.
look, I don't need you starting doing riddles.
Left.
I am way. I'm just letting you know now. It's probably a
I
long
was
ass
doing a
trip.
riddle. I said I think left might be right.
I know. I'm telling you.
Right is
I'm
right and left,
Left.
is
Left is the correct. Left is the correct answer.
get all your
Oh,
let's
asses
go.
moving
Wow.
as you all start going in that
I
direction.
feel like people are tired and on edge, and I'm just saying. I guess I didn't use the correct verbiage.
So you all start going in that direction, and Francis even looks back at the elemental and he says, "Alright, we should be able to have it from here. Take care of the town while we're gone." And it just, and it kind of just starts fumbling back up.
I'll touch one of the guards' helmet and make that the source of the light, so he feels like he's contributing.
Okay, let me ask you: would you prefer this guy to be in the front or the middle or the back?
God
Middle.
dang it.
Middle. Okay,
Yeah.
then roll me a d20.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
13.
Yes.
Very lucky.
He is definitely in the middle. So, you guys, as some of the guards have already taken the lead, and you guys taking up the rear, just kind of walking through.
Shouldn't we be in the lead? I'll just kind of say to the party and not to the guards up ahead of us.
Yeah, probably, but like, kind of not really. Like, do you want to die? Like, I'd like to see them die.
No, I'm
and then
just
we die.
saying, like, I
Eh,
don't know. I just
as-
figured we're probably
As
You better
Francis,
be alluded to.
as Francis like kind of leans over a little bit as we're all walking, he's just like, "Yeah, now move your legs."
I mean,
Not my
they're very small legs. They're like
Look, you
the
see
size
that?
of your foot.
You see that whole line? You better start running.
Ah,
I am running.
Look at his legs, man. He's got tiny legs.
His little legs are like just to keep up with like one step.
As he's just like, he starts to not really jog, but a nice like walk, like a fast walk, and he's just, maybe we need to put you on a stick and dangle you in front of us.
To be fair, that'd probably be easier for me.
So,
ah, shit! I haven't done this since guard training.
so you all get up front, and it's just a solid walk, and it kind of goes down a little bit, side, and Francis just like, "All right, look," kind of gives the command to hold, and he's, "All right, everybody take 20. Fucking tired of shit." And all the guards just like, "Oh, thank fucking God." He's, another one is just like, "Dude, I fucking told you to not drink fucking like wine will going to be walking along. And it's like, I didn't think it was going to happen. All right, fuck off.
I just realized because of my fucking what is it called, bag of holding. At least it's like whatever. It's like it weighs nothing.
You
Ah,
can.
Meanwhile, I'm
Can't-
carrying armor that weighs. Uh,
almost
there,
Where
You
is
gotta
it?
be drenched in
like
sweat.
three times as much as I do.
it is.
You gotta be drenched in sweat.
It
I don't-
is.
Do lizards sweat?
Yeah.
No.
Or-
It
I think they
is
cool
very.
themselves by breathing.
It is just very humid down here, and then having to
Yes,
do
it
a
is.
fast pace. You guys are definitely just feeling like you guys probably really haven't been this extremely active for a duration of time. And
Oh, we've been taking our cart everywhere.
yeah,
Oh. They do sweat, but it doesn't cool them down. It just makes them wet.
and
Because
so
they're ectothermic. Actually, I enjoy the being extremely hot. That's a good point.
you can see a lot of the guards. There's like a few of them, and when I say few, about like 3 to 4 that have more of the bigger packs, and these are probably the ones that were designated to carry most of basic utensils, like setting up camp or trying to cook stuff, if you will. And so they're all like taking their bags off and just like chugging water in other places, and it's just, oh, this is going to be a long journey.
At least it's like, hey, wait, it's warm, right? She looks at the others. Is it warm?
Yeah, a bit.
At least
Ugh.
takes out the snow globe and walks away from a bit, like starts shaking it.
Fuck.
It's so weird.
I'm
It's
going to
almost
stay
like
out of the snow.
it looks like the the very small lucid gravel that's in the ceiling that's kind of every now and then passively dropped. Almost looks like as it drops, it just kind of slowly forms into a white little crystal ball as it just snows where Elise is standing. There's like some
Just
guards
like a
like,
group of guards all swarm over there.
there is some that just like, fuck no, no, me. One just like legitly picks up one guy, body slams him. He's like, fuck no. And he just goes running. And I'd say you left a little bit of a trail and probably went to a few other places. This guy just dives into it. And he's just like relaxed.
See, this is why I buy random shit because it's useful at some point.
Uh,
I got this, and I hold up. We traded the lock and the unbreakable arrow back, right? So I have the lock again.
yeah.
Or do you still have the lock, and I still have the arrow? Bryce,
I
you remember?
believe we traded back.
Okay, I'll pull
'Cause I
out the
have
lock,
my
and I'll be
arrow
like,
in my thing.
I have this, and just hold it up.
Did you nod that?
Yeah.
Yes. He's gnawed on everything in everyone's bags except Elise.
Oh, you're the one that. Oh, crap.
You
Oh,
can look at it.
Francis, I have a
Look-
tunic. It's very itchy, but maybe it could replace your cloak.
Does it look like I fucking want something like that?
I don't know. I have this, and it's magic.
No, I'm fucking hot as shit.
Maybe you could like soak it in some of the snow, and
I mean, I
And
should
it'd be
supposed to give
somewhat
that to
cool.
someone you hate.
okay.
You chewed on the dagger. Ah, crap.
Just don't look at your
As-
middle
Lucky I'm
arm.
blind.
as
What are we upset about?
as about 20 minutes has gone by, Francis rounds everybody back up. Some people are just like, oh, fuck, putting back on their gears and all of that. And he's like, all right, head
I throw
out.
Snowball at 8. I throw Snowball at 8 as he's not because he can't see.
Oh, that's an hour.
At
Okay.
his face.
I accept the snowball. The snowball's great because a fucking silver arm is fucking heavy.
Excuse me.
So,
I don't say anything. I just throw the Snowball at his face and I don't say anything.
Meanwhile, I'm a
Ah.
40-pound kobold carrying 120 pounds.
you
You
guys
want the snow?
continue traveling in this forced march, if you will, and just
I'll have to recast the light.
chugging along. It without any sort of
How,
torches or light source, like it is clearly dark.
how fresh do the
I,
tracks look?
I'll recast light on that same guard's helmet.
Make a nature or survival.
Guidance. Definitely survival. 14 plus the guidance. 15.
The tunnel
You know, it's better than
itself
14.
seems to be it's not new. Like it's been here for a good bit. Who knows how long, but it's been here.
But like the tracks on the ground.
You could see occasional like where either the like Mega Beast has probably stepped a little bit harder in some places. So I would say you're on the right track. It's probably not like incredibly old, because you don't see it like it's, you know, stomping further prints, making it still look like an even floor, if you will. It seems recent-ish.
Like with like
Like,
today. Like
Sure, yeah. That's
I'm just trying to make sure that we're still on the right track, I
you.
guess.
You
Even though
haven't
we've
you
all been
haven't
in the same tunnel, but
yeah, you haven't seen any sort of what would look like deviations, even if it dug into the earth and placed it back. It looks like this tunnel was here for a good while, and it probably used this to get around a lot, and it was only putting back the dirt when it realized what was up there, which was its kin. So
Can somebody smarter than me tell if we were heading like south or north? I'll just say out loud.
Can I try to surmise if I know what direction we're going?
make an intelligence check.
guidance.
I'm gonna recast light on the guy's helmet again. As soon as it gets dark again for the last an hour.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Roll a
Another
d4 to add
one.
on, break
yeah,
10.
baby.
Come
It's
on.
gonna be watching me. Yep.
10. He got a natural one that totals 10.
How bad does my stomach
Wow.
hurt? Sorry. I had to-
I think we're heading. We're heading.
Too bad you aren't a
How
halfling.
how are you feeling right now?
Bro, it's hot.
Okay.
It's hot. I'm annoyed. I had to use a second level spell slot. Oops. I mean, some of my daily power. I'm annoyed. Garbo keeps running. He doesn't need to. He's just moving his legs really fast for no reason.
I'm gonna pocket that. I got something nice.
Uh
Okay.
But
oh. Congratulations,
You-
guard.
you feel just definitely it's like one of those like you guys are in shape, if you will, because the fact you're in combat, you guys are somewhat, active in what you guys do, but like again, this you've never been a part of a force march where you just chug along. You don't have many stops. You just keep fucking going. And I mean, you're getting tired, that's for fucking sure. But a couple of hours go by, and Francis, stops everybody again, and he's just, all right, we gotta, as he kind of looks back to some of you guys who are a little bit closer, and he's just, all right, we're gonna have to call it here for a time. We need some rest. All right, man, set up your gears. We're calling it a day here.
Clarence, you want to like set up an alarm around the whole group?
Fine.
Yeah, I'll set up an alarm around full group.
Now, this tunnel is decent size to where a tent that could contain, depending if you really squeeze everybody, about like either 3, maybe 4 person if they would have laid sideways. It looks like it can maybe do about 3/10 across before it gets to the other side of the wall. So really, if you wanted to do that, you could just do it from one entrance and then the other entrance, and everybody's in the middle.
I'll do that.
But what if it comes in through the wall?
Then
You
we're
got
kind of screwed.
Okay, yeah. I mean, in theory, it could probably just cave the ceiling in above us.
Yeah. I mean,
so
that's not a theory. It could.
um, everybody takes off their backpacks, sets up camp. You see some of them setting up like a very very small like kitchen like area, and they're already starting to prepare like supper. And Francis come up to you guys and is like, all right, well, hope you enjoy whatever we're about to eat, because this is what you're going to have for dinner and breakfast. Breakfast, it's going to be cold. Now, if you brought your own shit, that's cool, but we have some stuff if you want it. We're just going to rest as much as we can, but we're not going to stay sleeping for no 8 to 10 hours. So
6 hours or so.
just a few, and then get back on the trail. We don't know if they are continuously moving, or if they do have to rest eventually. And that's
They
what we're
seem
banking.
to move quite quickly when I was locating them. So if they're still moving that speed, they're probably much further ahead than us.
Well, maybe once they're... What I'm hoping is once they've had their rest, they might relax. I mean, nothing has followed them since, unless some other natural creature, but again, this is kind of like a shot in the dark, I hope. So.
Oh.
But.
I'm gonna go talk to the guards, see who wants to be light bearer for the trip, or for the little bit. I'm gonna use that title too, just to make it feel like it's a big deal.
There's some that are just like, nah, I'm okay. And there's one who's just like, yes, I can be the light bearer. Dude, chill the fuck out. You're starting to scare me. Sorry. I'm really thirsty. He just like splashes water on his face. But yeah, no, I can do it. That's fine.
Okay. Helmet, shield, sword. I mean, the sword would look pretty cool if you want to go with sword.
Yeah, but then I have to hold it up all the time.
Well, you don't have to hold it up. It stays alight for a whole hour.
Yeah, but if I sheathe it, it wouldn't be lighting, right?
No. But I can do your helmet, or have your helmet light up.
Helmet's fine. That's the most least inactive thing I have to do. And he kind of goes ahead and gives it to you, and he's like, I'll find you because I'm the only one without a helmet. And he's just like, dude, if he loses it, you're not taking mine. Dude, don't be like that. And he just walks away, like eating his little bowl. And he's just, no, fuck you. He's like,
he's gonna lose it.
Damn it. And he goes on. A few guards come by, like 2 of them holding 2 different bowls. Not different bowls. Yeah, 2 different bowls. That comes up to you guys and you guys want any?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yep.
He hands it to you guys and he's like, it's not the finest, but it's the best that we can do down here in this shithole.
Eats boots.
And he walks away.
I've already drank the whole bowl at that point. I've just opened up my throat and just hop.
It is.
He also has no
He just
gag
took a-
reflex.
He just ate a bowl. He ate part of that bowl.
Well, lizards swallow things whole a lot.
There's a little bit more food than there is like any sort of liquid, as they're trying to get rid of most of the products that may not last, since it's cooked until the morning. So you definitely eat a lot of solid stuff. It's okay. It's not, surprisingly, it's not bad. It seems as though they probably want to, if they can do something like this, like if they actually have the time, maybe they can pump out something good, but it's really not that bad.
Man, this is better than what they used
Oh,
to
yeah.
serve at Eastbourne.
Barely tasted it.
You swallowed the whole thing. I think you swallowed the fork with it too.
There is a fork?
And I just kind of turned the bowl upside down.
God damn it.
And the guard comes back and like starts to collect and he's like, "We have plenty if anybody wants doubles." And he gets yours and he's like, "Are you that fucking hungry? Where's the spoon?"
It might be gone.
Son
Might
of.
be gone.
You'll get it back in 2 to 4 days. Just calm down.
I don't
it's
know if
fine.
I want it back in 2 to 4 fucking days.
It might be
We'll
partially
wash it off.
digested. I digest a lot of things.
That is your sport from now on. And he's just like
Okay.
walks away. If you guys wanted extra, you could have got extra. So no rations used tonight.
I'm going to add partially digested spork to my miscellaneous collection.
You just make him puke and just put a finger down his throat.
Clarence,
Hello.
yeah, you wanna get that fork out of him?
No. No, I don't. Look. I don't think you guys understand. This happens once a week. We go through it. It's just not a thing anymore. He has like a
Lost
whole
lost a
like
few of the good cutlery that way.
yeah. They don't give him forks anymore. They give him chopsticks.
I eat those
What?
too.
Yeah.
What sticks?
So
They're just like
chopsticks.
little
They're like
pieces
little
of wood
sticks.
that I
Oh,
also
those
eat.
things.
Here's one,
And I pull one out of my miscellaneous bag that's been partially digested as well.
Oh,
anybody doing anything tonight?
I will cast
Uh,
Bless on 8th. And then I will cast Remove Curse.
Make
I
a
cast
wisdom.
Create Water.
He's the last one, isn't he?
Yes.
yep.
I look at all the guards and I'm just like, I look at all the canteens and everything and I'm just like, create water so everything fills back up again.
They heavily appreciate you. And they're like, I don't know how much water we would have had without this, so this is really fucking good. Thank you.
Just druid things.
Alright, give us that wisdom saving throw. And is it
Add a d4 for Bless. It's like guidance. Hey, 18.
Wait, is
Nope,
it time?
That
No,
fails.
it's like, I so badly want to minus it, I can't minus it.
I think Clarence passed with a 20. So
I
don't
look
know.
at the DM. Is it,
I
is
don't
it
know if
pass?
18
Is it
succeeds or not.
failing or passing? Because I want to make him fail it in this case.
So I could go with a pass. If you really want to try to dick them.
I'm debating. I have the enter. Like if I press enter, it will roll. So I'm
Wait,
So,
do it.
Aeth, as you're trying to think, now of course you never imagined this person or seen this person, but you've heard. It's like a voice that you. It almost sounds like something's coming back. Like you've heard this song before, and as it's like slowly coming back, final, yes, no, maybe so.
fuck.
Does a 17? 17 still pass or does it fail?
So disappointed. So disappointed.
Like
I
you
think that's-
you start to hear this song and like you hear like somebody sneeze and you're like, oh, bless you. God damn it, what was I thinking about? No, you
I
fail.
cast it again.
Huh.
I cast it again.
You could try to make one more time.
Well, I have a
Okay,
third
okay.
spell slot.
Did you cast plus again?
If Bless stays up, it's concentration.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
Right, so
Nope. Add your d4 though, I guess. 15. Nope. I'll cast it a third and final time.
Only
Nope.
only
I had a
only
Maybe
because you're
sneeze again.
using a spell slot, I'm allowing this. So try it one more time.
Yeah. Third and final time for today.
Oh, an eighth.
Nope.
It
You
just-
wasted my 3.
It just keeps getting worse. Like he
I'm just
just
gonna.
it gets to the point to where like when I was
I'm just gonna shake
explaining,
my head and look at the rest of the party and be like, Ace never gonna remember this. I'm not trying it again.
it's
Why
like
is
He
his,
has
why is
zero
his, why is
chance
his
of
nose,
remembering.
why is his nose bleeding?
it's like when you remember a song and you feel like you're on the cusp of it, but then you just lose it, and then you try to force yourself, and it just gets further away to the point like you don't even remember the words anymore, and so like it's just gone.
What was that song?
When I get this feeling.
So
When I get oh,
you
God.
guys,
No, that's not the.
you guys sleep, making a long rest, and it's on the cusp if possible. If anybody were to like,
I only need 4 hours, bitch.
if anybody really wanted to like to barely stay up or something, I don't think you'd pretty much get a long rest. But this is how close it is. So
I was tempted to ritual cast meld into stone, and then just be in the stone for my long rest because it just lasts 8 hours.
so you guys wake up, everything gets packed back up into bags. The soup that was last night handed out. This is a lot more liquidy than it has like a couple of potatoes and any other type of like vegetables, but there's not a lot as it was last night. And it's just like it's cold. It could be like a morning stew, a cold morning stew at least gets you up. But all of y'all gets up, get all the gear going, fast track again, trying to put some paces to it.
Guy I told that he was gonna be light bearer because his helmet's
Yeah,
slightly
he comes find you like when everybody almost gets done packing. He's like, "All right, bear me light."
there.
So, you guys travel, what feels like a whole nother day, and I don't think I didn't
Also, I
move
love
that.
how fucking heavy. I keep rolling unevens, by the way, so I'm always on negative.
I've
That would have
noticed
been
that.
the
Yeah.
61st, so
I always know the time because
You mean the
or the
31st?
31st. Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep
So-
looking at the wrong number.
So we're
Remind
on
me when it's close to an hour.
we're
I really
on
like that dice
the
number.
32nd right now.
Yes.
Okay. So we slept another night, and now it'll be the 32nd.
Yeah. Like it's a long travel that you guys are doing, and this tunnel kind of just weaves back and forth. It's not a straight line. There's some parts where you guys come across what looks like some sort of deposit, unless you guys wanted to spend time, which Francis is like, no, we mark it down that there's something, but we got to keep going.
Does it look like that poo poo?
It does not. There's some moments here or there where part of the cave that you guys are in opens up to like some like you guys kind of looking into like a bigger like just chasm of unknown unexplored territory, and it's just you guys still with good tracking feel it kept going straight, and that's where you guys kept, and it's just a constant, because the 30th when you guys went down, you guys rested, which was the 31st, continued traveling, same setups, tents and all that, food passed out, so not rations unless you guys choose not to eat that night, which would have been the 31st night. You guys can save your rations. And packed everything back up the next day. It's 32nd. Kept traveling. It feels like it's just parts of it seems interesting when you guys see like this giant, empty space or void. But then it kind of goes back into the tunnel and you just keep trudging along. As Francis comes back to you, Garvin, he's, all right, can you do your fancy locate thing and see if we're close?
Yeah.
Locate object. I detect any cloak fragment.
It is on the cusp of your radar.
I just point in the direction it is.
So you still can sense them, right? That's how that works.
That means they're within 1,000 feet.
All right, let's chill out here. Everybody stops. You know, heavy breathing. You guys have been working tirelessly. He's like, look, let's call it a night here. Then we'll it seems like I was right. They have gotten a little bit slower. Maybe nothing's chasing them, so that's good. We can rest and then try to get a little bit closer. Sound good? You need, and this seems just like a little bit bigger portion of the tunnel, and he's just all right. Everybody set up. Don't be loud as fuck. Well, my foot is going to go up all of y'all's asses. And so,
How quiet do we need to be?
he just doesn't want loud ruckus. Were you
I was gonna
guys?
say I can cast silence.
No, I don't want to be deaf. We just don't need to be extremely loud or yelling things.
I mean, it would essentially kill A, I think.
Listen, it's bad enough not being able to see shit when we go
I
through the
might
cave.
want to see
rather
how
not
this
being able to
works, but
hear anything.
if we wasn't down here,
Maybe
I'd be
when we
fine.
get back to the surface.
He kind of sticks his hand out like
I'm gonna-
kind of like sly, like you got to do.
He
How
was
many
like,
gonna
people are we in
shove my-
total?
And
19,
like
I
the
think.
guards and all of that.
Mm.
There's about 15 guards, not including Francis. You four, so really about
20.
20.
20.
Okay, before when we go to sleep, or well, when we go for rest, I shall double cast Good Berry, and I will hand everyone one berry. And say like if things get really dire, you can feed this to someone, they will pop back up. And also, if you get separated and get really hungry, then this will help you out.
A lot of them like
Okay.
put it in like some of their special pouches that they keep more close to themselves, since you're telling them
Hey,
like
don't
this
put-
is
Helmet guy, don't put it in your. Do not put it in your helmet. I see you put it in your helmet. Stop it.
Should we be
Dude,
like a stealth
shut the fuck
party
up.
and go up ahead and try to scout it out?
I mean, we're all supposed to look. I mean, I
French.
can make everyone
Francis
stealthy.
are like, I would just in case. I would rather us all stick together.
I mean, I
don't-
can make everyone stealthy.
That's fine. I don't want
Probably a
something
good
bad
idea for
happening.
everybody to be stealthy.
I put
So
my hood up on my cloak.
let's just get a rest while we can, and then we'll try to do that tomorrow. Maybe do a little scout if they're still close by.
So yeah, everyone has like a mini one health potion essentially.
Okay. The guard, like one of the guards, comes up and like asks Francis as he's like talking with you guys, like, "Hey, so they're close, right? That's what the rumor is." Yeah. So can we actually make some good food this time? Don't go overboard. Sweet. And he kind of goes off. And they're definitely pulling out a little bit more better ingredients, making food and stuff. There's some areas that a little bit of a, when I say little, like a very small, kind of like campfire-ish, but not enough to like, with smoke and all of that. It's just like extremely tiny for the moment for everybody to like kind of get a little bit of light source without having to hold torches and stuff like that. And it's just, alright. Well, come over here and sit and let's discuss what we're going to try to do tomorrow if they're close by. And you guys
Alright.
kind of all sit, and he's, so I have my gut tells me they're going to probably continue moving, but we won't have to move as fast. So if I highly doubt you'll probably be able to pick them up in the morning, but we could try. If you do, then yes, we can, some of us can do a little scout, go up ahead and see if maybe this is a nest, right? Maybe this is their home. If so, we get the fuck out. If not, if you don't pick them up at all, then we can probably move a little bit and maybe create a little bit of distance. How does that sound? A distance between us and the main party, but not a lot, just in case. Backup, we can keep scouting a little bit more secretly.
Who should be a
I
part
mean-
of that scouting then?
Well, that's why I'm asking you guys. I mean, I have some men that might be good at it, but they don't see this much action probably as much as you guys have. And at this time, some of the guards come by with bowls and kind of hands them out to everybody who eats. And he's just like, this one is by far excellent. And he walks.
I'll take my tongue and I will taste this before I just scarf down the whole thing.
Okay. I mean,
As he's doing it, I
you
pull
can
the-
you can like taste a lot of the like different spices that they put in this.
And then I just scarf the whole thing down.
And he eats his spork again.
Nope, I pulled it out.
I
That's
think
what
they stopped giving me a fork.
Oh yeah, no, they haven't gave you another one. They said what you had
Yeah.
was yours.
Does he have his other spork yet, by chance?
I have an
Roll
idea
for
for that.
digestion? No.
I mean, again, you guys do poop, so
10? Is it 10 enough to push this fork out?
It's canon. We poop.
I'm a woman. Women don't poop.
Yeah, I'm married, so are you. We know that's a lie.
you you've
Well,
at some point between midday yesterday and today, you have pooped after your sport.
I put it into my little baggie of miscellaneous items. Right next
Did
Did you
to
like wash it?
right next to a piece of. I'll be like, hey, Abe, can you press the digitate
Oh,
this?
oh, yeah. Don't keep that away from me. Oh,
Yeah.
God,
And then once he does that, I'll put it into my bag of miscellaneous objects next to the melted doorknob from Eighth's room, the little statue of Zale, and a few other things I've collected so far.
Oh, did you want to try that? I guess try that. Whatever you were doing with the.
I prepare it today. I
Oh.
think you're a lost cause. I'm just gonna be honest.
So-
I don't think you're ever gonna remember her.
So
Why? I didn't even.
as
really
you
talk
guys
to
are
you.
like having that mini side talk about that, and it's just like, unless you guys have any other plans.
well, first have to see what they're up to.
Do you need us to like send a message back to Lord Amon and tell him anything? Like, do you need to file a report?
I mean, if you want to give a message that we're still fine, you can. We wasn't expecting any sort of contact with each other for a good while, depending on how long this
don't
could have
know.
been.
We're kind of used to like checking in periodically with people.
Yeah,
You want to
sure.
check in with your family?
I
Yeah.
told them we'd be a few days late, but I can do that.
Gonna be a few days, 3 days late.
And just during this time, one of the guards comes around and he's like, "All right, last call for seconds. You guys want?"
Yeah, I'll take seconds.
You have any more sporks?
No, you're not eating more of our damn things. Takes the bowls and comes
I
back
saved
with.
that last fork for you. You can use that one.
I pull it out and I'm just like, do you want this back?
They
It's clean.
though it's like you and the people who cook. It's kind of like have an anger issue with each other. Like you guys are fighting in a sense, but you're not. You know they don't like it, and they're just like, "I will murder you if you come
So
anywhere
you
close."
don't want this back?
No, I don't want it back.
Okay, I'll put it back in my stuff.
Oh my god.
You know, now he's gonna have, instead of the rat mafia right there, he's gonna have a shrunken chef of that guy hidden in his armor.
The Rat Mafia has probably approached the chef and been like, "Listen, I'll cut you a deal if you just put a little poison in his next bowl."
As the guy's like takes his helmet off. Look, you don't have to control me. I'll fucking do it myself. Puts it back on. But as the conversation's going, so anything else we can think of? Kind of yawns a little bit. Damn.
I'll
Fucking
go
tired.
ahead and send the message to Amon, and then I guess one to my parents if nobody else has something they need.
I don't know. I think I have any really important. I don't know about the others.
Francis kind of stands up and he's like, "Look, I don't care. I'm fucking tired. I'm going to bed." As he pretty much gets up and starts walking away from you guys. Belly's full, heavy, heavy, athletic like day. You guys are really tired.
You
Well,
set up the alarm around us again, and
yep. Let's
Okay.
alarm it up, and I'm going to bed.
Time to trans.
I will ritual cast Meld into Stone because I want to try it. And then try to sleep there as part of the stone.
What?
You just see me sink into. I like lay down and then I just sink into the ground a bit.
Hold on. We got this. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're cool. Yep.
It's not concentration.
I was hoping you would have rolled low and be like, oh my god.
Okay, so it's not concentration.
No.
Okay.
That's why I want to try it.
It's going to be very interesting, but sure. So you go
Last
just
8 hours.
You go just like a little bit down into the earth. I'll say like just a little bit of you like sticking out, so like kind of know where you're at.
I'm not really detectable, but you know where I was.
Your face. Is it like your face is sticking out of the ground a little bit?
No.
So
I'm not detectable by any non-magical sense. I
As-
guess you
How
could
are
pick
you?
me up with your tremor sense, probably.
as yeah, I think this would be a good time. Yeah, why don't we just take a quick mini break? We'll be right back. Oh. That is not what I needed. Welcome back,
Except for
everybody.
Aisu.
Well,
I wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
Technically, I met you guys canonically as Brondo.
Oh yeah, because
just-
you're like.
Yeah, because I technically was in one fight, right? But that means that
session.
Braden's one shot is in the same universe.
It's
That's
not there
his-
because that's
It's
in the
it's
in
in the Forgotten Realms.
Dang it.
But
Alright.
So
to be fair, that stuff isn't in the same universe. Just some characters happen to bleed over.
Right.
Looking at you, High Stone Bull. Hate
Elise,
your guts.
I would like for you to make a just make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay. Whoosh, 13.
Elise died in the middle of the night.
You are in your
accidentally
trance.
choked on a fly.
You of course it's during your rest. Kind of just fadely in the background. Not like you're paying attention to it. Everybody's just heavily asleep. Everybody seems exhausted, and you just feeling dizzy. As you're in your thing, you just feeling really exhausted yourself. As you feel yourself just really go to sleep.
There was probably some natural gas or something down here.
I would like
Carbon
everybody, now everybody, including Elise, make a Constitution check.
Do I still have to make it since I'm in the ground and I'm not breathing the air above?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Oh no.
There goes
Ooh.
there comes the fucking
There's-
weapon that I should have used
Is it
before.
a check?
Yeah, just a check.
Shit.
Okay.
At least I get a good fucking rest. Like she dozes off and then she's like, oh my god, so good.
Elise, Aeth. While you do feel like you really have, like, you've gotten some sleep, right? You were conked out. At least for you, it was just kind of like weird, as you know, you don't typically sleep this long. Probably like, you know, a little bit of like that sleep headache, if you will. You notice that I'll say at least first, kind of notice it pretty quickly. Still groggy, if you will, but a little bit better, just a little bit than Aeth. You are not in your tent. Neither is Aeth.
Okay.
Neither is Clarence. As
I already wasn't in a tent. I was undetectable except for by magical senses. I just want to point that out.
you realize you guys are Clarence, you're still dead asleep.
Sick.
All of your equipment, your items, everything has been removed. The only thing that is technically on your character is like your undergarments, and that's it.
Not even the cane? I don't even have a cane.
Weapons?
All of y'all are tied up to
Even myself, who it would have lasted until the end of that 8 hours.
Yeah.
To be melted in the stone.
we'll get to you in a little bit.
Okay.
So
So just the 3 of them are tied up.
the 3 of them are tied up against the side of the wall, kind of coming to a little bit, and you can see Francis is tied up next to you guys. You see what looks like 2 more other guards tied up.
Is one of them the light bearer?
He better be. So pissed if he's not.
The ones that, if you guys happen to remember, which at least would be the one who's able to see, the one who liked being the light bearer, as his body is laying against the ground, kind of close to you guys, in a pool of his own blood. As there's other guards kind of getting stuff packed up. It looks like a lot of this stuff was packed up. There's so here's actually, you know what? So Garber, you said your thing lasts for 8 hours, right?
Yes.
Okay. At least you were now, like, as you kind of came up, you see where most, like, it looks like a lot of people are already taking Garbu's stuff. Like, they just got done depriving him of all of his materials as he looks like is still laying where he was, but they were like taking all of his equipment off. As it's been just a little bit over 8 hours since you guys have slept, but only because of the saving throw or the checks that two of you are able to wake up from this.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. Finally, a positive.
So,
yeah.
as
Oh boy, these people are gonna regret this.
so as
you awake?
they're putting all this stuff up, you guys can, like, right now it only appears like it's you two that seem to have kind of, and it's the two guards, Francis, Elise, Clarence, Aeth, and then another pole has already been set up, and they're now like picking up Garbu and bringing him over to start tying him up to the pole.
How many guards are there?
Yeah. How many?
There would have
Would
to
it be
be
12?
yeah, 12.
Can I take 12 guards on my own?
As they're
Without any of
I
your
thought-
equipment or spell
I don't need.
focuses.
I don't need those, so it's fine. I'm a fucking Jude, bitch. I don't even think I own a spell focus. If I'm not mistaken. Anyway, to wild ship, I don't need it. I think Elise just looks at them and is like, as one gets sort of goes past, it's like, you might want to untie us before you regret it.
the only ones that are kind of coming by is the two that are tying up Garbu on the very end. There's some with arrows already knocked, like they're watching you guys. Like it's one of those that it's not like we just tied these people up and left. It's they're not taking any chances. There's at least 3. They're not like directly close to you guys, but they're watching you. Their arrows knocked. Everybody else is putting up tents besides the 2 that are tying Garbu up.
With the ropes, are they tied behind? Like, are our arms tied behind their backs, behind the pole?
Yeah, well, for you, they've, it's like they've tied your arm behind you and then like more around your waist, so it's like kind of like tied to your butt, pretty much. But that's where you guys are currently. It's being bound. You also have gags.
Doesn't matter anyway.
That's fine. So
I'm a dude, bitch. Don't care. Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
I'm just like at least just waiting
do you,
patiently.
as you guys, both of you, since again you're the
Did they
only
remove
ones awake.
Eighth's arm out of curiosity, made out of pure silver?
Yes.
I take it off when I go to sleep. I don't wear that when I sleep.
Then there you go. Which would actually make sense because that would be very awkward.
Yeah.
Let me get this pulled
Probably
up.
be cold too, just having metal up against your body all night.
Okay, so
Well, it's got leather.
you see most of the guards have, most of them has already changed out of their basic attire into something else, and you see this one that kind of about 15-ish like feet kind of walks up, really in just like jet black cloak with bits and pieces of armor here and there. He has like 2 daggers right in front of him, and that is attached. Ears definitely pointed back with piercings on them, as you could tell that this is a orc. And just his like black dreads tied up in the back as he comes up, and he's just, I see that 2 of you have awoken. Unfortunately, you were put into this situation. I'm sorry. None of you will Well, I don't want to lie to you. You won't be hurt at this moment. It seems as though you've made an enemy of the Lord. And when I mean the Lord, I mean the previous. He is not happy what happened to him. So we're going to make this quick. The least you struggle, the quicker things go, and the quick, painless death I can offer. But there is a few questions I would like to ask. Well, since the only two of you are awake. He kind of goes and walks a little bit in front of you, at least, and he kneels down and, he's not like breathing on your face, but he's close and he's just, do you mind if I ask you a question? You can nod yes or no.
Elite shrugs.
Fair enough. Well, I'm not necessarily one to go through other people's things. But I wanted to double check, make sure who I've been tasked to kill. I believe you have some dignity if you wanted to leave something, a note if you will, behind. But you have something interesting that I'd like to ask first. And he kind of pulls up a letter, and it seems a little bit familiar. As he kind of opens it and shows it to you. And it's a letter that came from Rhea. It's just, how do you know her?
Elise just looks at him.
Fair enough. And once the two of the guards are what looks like almost done tying up Garbu, he's like, come here. Go ahead and undo her mouth. If she tries anything funny, slit, and he points to Clarence, slit his throat. And then slit.
Am I still asleep?
Yeah, you're still asleep.
Okay.
Then slit Captain's throat. And I'm sure these guys will take care of her. And he just nods. Well, you don't see what he does, but he nods. And he kind of goes down and does a little bit where your mouth is to have the gag kind of come out. And you kind of help to push it out because it's not natural for you to have being gagged, at least. And he's just, now, I'd hope you answer honestly, is it could be beneficial for you. So, if I can ask one more time, how do you know her?
She's a childhood friend of mine. I've known her since we were little.
Well, I guess it is your lucky day then. I seem to have owed her a favor. I think sparing your life would do that favor, unless you're not really good friends anymore.
No, I did beat her up, but that was more in jest. I think she's grown in her power, and she's kind of funny now. But she still did lose to me, which is kind of funny as well.
I do find her entertaining. But when everything is said and done, we all will return back to Iron Man. When we get back, I will personally make sure you maybe have escaped. I will not look for you. I will not try to find you, and that would be the end of that. You have my word. But you would need to say your goodbyes to your friends. And understand, it is not me who's doing this to any of you. As he props himself back up a little bit and he's just... paid quite a good sum of money. And well, I've grown desperate. Ish. Not anymore. I don't like this type of killing. You all seem to be honest people. Well, honest is a little bit rough, but decent people. You cared decent enough for these guys who, well, didn't feel anything back. But you have my word. Nothing is to come harm to any of you until we're back in the town. So please behave, and kind of throws his hand up a little bit as the guard behind him goes back to put the gag back on. And he's just, please don't make it rough than it has to be. I don't want to have to kill any of you on a necessary basis. Then he goes and walks in front of Aeth. You, I feel probably the most sorry for. It looks like you got your ass kicked quite a few times before this. I will personally make sure you feel nothing when the time comes. It's the least that I can do. Now then. Stands up and he's just... Alright. Let's get everything in gear. Everything in place. Get them shackled. Get them shackled. Shackled. Sorry, it's my native tongue. Alright. Let's move it. So.
You guys. It's not.
Hey, why didn't you tell us that you weren't sure these guards were on the level?
I told Elise.
Yeah,
You
then I fell
just told
asleep.
Elise.
I know. I
Yeah.
was gonna tell you guys, but then I forgot.
I would have
when you
eaten
said
some
that.
leather instead.
So, two guards pretty much come around and they start one by one, and everybody's still heavily focused. You guys don't feel like if you're going to do something right now may not be the time. But again, you all still feel this haziness a little bit about it, not a clear head of thought.
Am I awake?
I would say at this time, everybody that's ready to move, whoever's now remaining asleep, is like, kind of like they had to really wake you guys up. But you guys wake up to the situation that you're in.
I try to say 5 more minutes, but I'm gagged.
One of the guards that's also tied up, like when he kind of like wakes up and he's like really angry, and one of the guards is like, quit while you're ahead, and he tries to like pretty much buck, and this guard just stabs him right through the chest with his blade and just kind of pulls it out and chucks him on the ground, and he's just like, I told you to quit. Francis kind of like tries to look back at you guys, but the way you all are shackled, why am I saying it? Shackled?
Shacker.
You guys are pretty much in in order, tied to each other. And like Francis tries to look back and he's just like not frantic or scared, but it's just like
Where am I in this order? Because if I'm between two people, I'm probably suspended off the ground.
You're in the very back.
Okay.
But everybody starts moving.
How am I shackled? Is it just one arm and then another one on the same arm?
Kinda, it's more of like you're bound. Your left arm is shackled, but it's hooked to the back end of your kind of like waist, where the link is being formed. So that's kind of like about it.
DM, this might be a bizarre question. Can I ask you something in private real quick?
Do you think you can message me, or
I can message it to you probably.
is it long, or because if it's
I guess it mostly depends on your answer.
okay.
I just realized because of the place where I keep my diamonds, I still have them. She keeps them in her bra. So unless they took her bra off, she still has her diamonds.
You have
There-
three, right? What do you have? One on each.
You
point,
have
and then
nothing.
Where's the third?
You seem as though that they were thorough in all of their things.
Oof. At least shudders at the thought. She's gonna find out who did that, and she's gonna kill that one first. At least she's just looking around, like seeing if they've all left by now.
I think they're taking us with them.
Yeah, like everybody's traveling together.
Oh, they're taking us with them.
Yeah, yeah, they're taking all of you as you guys
that's
travel.
Funny.
Can
That's funny as
can
fuck.
I? Who's directly in front of me? Since I'm at the back. Is
That
it
would
Clarence?
be Aeth.
Eighth. Can I try to like kick Eighth on the shin and just try to like look at him and like look around and try to like hint like should I do something?
Are you just trying to like quickly do it or stealthily, or are you just like I'm just
I'll
doing?
try to be subtle, I guess.
Because what you guys would see with your passive is that you guys are in a sense in the center, as there is two guards on both sides. Well, actually it would be three because you guys are slightly decent in pack. And there's some behind and some in the front. And so you feel as though you would be being watched. But again, if you think you could try to do this stealthily, then by all means, go for it. I'm just letting you know, based on your passive, this is like you can at least see around you.
I can still do everything in my kit. I just don't think I can do anything about getting unshackled.
The thing is, like, the thing that you can't do is anything that has a material component. Everything that has verbal and somatic you can still do. But things that have material components, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Can't do
I guess I
verbal.
meant as far as
I guess I won't try and kick him. I'll just wait and see if any of the rest of my group looks back at me. I just have like wide eyes, like looking around, like.
So
you're looking at the wrong person with that one.
you guys travel a good bit, and they kind of come across. There's this spot where it looks like you guys are being put against a little bit of a wall.
Are we traveling back at the same speed, or are we going slower?
It has to be just slightly slower.
Well, a lot slower since we can't run at all.
Yeah.
If we're all tied together, it's physically impossible for us to run.
Because we were running before, so now we're probably walking, so it's at least half speed.
So you guys are. It looks like you guys have reached a point where this guy that's spoken to you guys is like, "All right, take a break here," and like they all kind of stop, and he's like, put him close to the little cliff area. If they want to be something stupid, they can all fall. And so they put you right next. It's against the wall, but there is a decent size just chasm below off of this little cliff. And they put a couple of the stuff on the other side of the wall. It's about 30-40 feet. And there's, of course, being placed under watch as a few of the guards line up their crossbows, except there's two of them this time, with one of them just kind of already pulling out his sword. The rest are just getting materials, and it's about 30 minutes or so, and one of the guards kind of does come up, and he kneels down in front of you, Elise, and he's just, you seem awfully lonely traveling with this bunch. Put a word in or two, and could probably have you travel with me. Give you some good company.
Like, at
That's
least
the
just
one.
staring down. At least just
That's
staring
the
down
one.
at them.
100%. That's the one.
That's the one.
That's the one that did the real thorough search.
At least just looks at you. He just says, "You die first. You die first. You die first. You die first."
As he's speaking, he does kind of like slowly raise his hand, and you can feel like he first like starts at your stomach, and he just slowly kind of goes up a little bit, and he's just, I mean,
Oh god, this is gonna trigger her so hard. I'm gonna do something really
Well-
fucking stupid.
well, as he, it's like almost the second he kind of like touches you and moves just a second, you just, your mind and hatred like are just solely focused. Everything is blimped out, and you just see, just almost like he blipped out for a second. Everything just like you try, like, kind of going back to blinking and stuff. You don't feel him like trying to touch you anymore or anything, as like you're still angry, but you see now a blade like slammed into the ground, if you will, and the guy just like, almost like he doesn't realize it yet, just like lift his hand back up, and it's just like missing his hand. It's just his wrist, and he just like slowly shakes, if you will, as he turns, and you see that same orc as he talked to you earlier, and he was like, I believe I made it clear. No. And just kicks the shit out of him, launches him off of the cliffside, and you just hear this guy like scream for a little bit as he goes down, and he's just
Good.
picks up his
Are they
blade.
focused on?
Do what?
Are they focused on that when that happened? Is their attention diverted?
You would have no idea.
There were 19 of us total originally, right?
20 total.
20 total?
Yes.
2
Three
guards
guards
plus
died.
3 guards died?
No. Well, now
Two
now
guards got killed. This is the third one just got killed. Then there's Rafe Deer, and then the 4 of us. So that's 8. So that means there's 12 left of these guys, right?
Correct.
Mm.
Yeah, because
No, because they
got
had,
killed.
if you're not including Francis, they had 15. 2 of them were tied up. 1 of them died, so that would be 12.
But they killed one of the 2 already because he was lying in his own pool of blood, and then they stabbed the other and killed him when he resisted, right?
Then there's still one more
They're
tied
now
up.
at 11.
There's one more tied up.
There's one
Okay.
tied up. It's guard, Francis, Elise, Clarence, Aeth, Garbu. As
There's 11 left.
there's 11 now left. As the orc kind of looks back, kneels down a little bit to you, and he's just, I hope you would accept my deepest condolences. I do not tolerate this type of behavior anywhere in my presence.
At least you've got us.
He stands
Are we
up.
still gagged?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He he stands up and he's just, I will not speak a second time about this. They are not to be touched unless they, and he does like look at all of you to emphasize this, try anything. Not to be touched in any sort of way or killed if they're not resisting. Do I make myself clear? And some shout out, yeah, we fucking hear you. And he's just kind of gives the guy back his sword and just walks over, and you can see as though it looks like a makeshift table was made up, and he stands at it and looks like he's looking at some, possibly a map, as he goes back. Besides Aeth, everybody else make a perception check. Aeth, that you're just in the situation you're in, there's no way you would be able to tell on this. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I
No,
see
I'm just doing stretching when you just said that.
The
I was
guys.
like, ah.
All of my spells require verbal. I just want to say that. Every single spell on my
No,
list,
I
I
know.
went through and read them all.
How
Yeah, there's
So
How
very
close
few
are we?
spells that don't.
Yeah, that was my issue with Podan last campaign one time, because I don't remember what it was, but I wasn't able to speak.
silence?
No, it was like we were in a combat in the middle of the woods or something. I don't think it was silence, but
I thought it was.
I don't
it
remember.
might have been.
Are our hands in front of us or behind us?
I think
Behind.
It's not ideal.
I'm
but-
gonna-
Is mine
Good
above
luck
or
with that.
below my tail, just out of curiosity?
uh, it will be above your tail.
Okay. I was just curious.
So
How
Garbu,
close are we to?
go ahead.
How close are we? Is like say Clarence to me, then me to Garbu.
Right
Like-
now, the chain is not obviously being taught out, so you guys are somewhat relatively close together. But you know, if like put a few, like maybe 2 or 3 feet from each other, but that's all of y'all being placed right there. Elise, Garbu. You guys scanning. You're being alert. You're trying to find a way out of this type of mess. At least you're probably because of what happened. Because it seems as though your target is now dead. You're not, I guess, being as angry, but you're channeling all of that and now just trying to observe everything, if you will. And just a little bit back, kind of like as the tunnel kind of curves just a little bit, you see a just like a very half face of a familiar Phobulk who's just watching you guys, and his eyes is just big as he's just like
I just like as soon as I see him, I like jerk around like.
one of the guards, quit shaking.
Sorry.
If you gotta
At least
piss, you can pee where you're at.
Elise just looks at him. And then looks down at the shackles of everyone, and looks at him again, and raises an eyebrow.
The guard or the furbolg?
The Furbolg, of course.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the guard.
Like she's
for a
not actually
minute.
making sound. She's trying to be a bit discreet about it, not to just.
I thought you were like raising an eyebrow at the guard, like, hey, want to try the same thing that last guy tried?
Slowly whittle
Let me
down the
see.
guard number.
Just flirt with each of them to. He did
Well,
say
then
he
I
was
get
going to
him.
make sure that you made it out of here alive, so if any of us was to try something, I guess it'd be you.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck my material components where they come from. What have I been using? Because I don't think I've been using a fucking I'm just
You
gonna
use
leave
your
it.
spell focus if it doesn't consume the material
Let's see.
for most things, I believe.
Druid.
Let's see.
Gotta
Okay.
say,
I
probably
feel like
You can
be
use a druidic
watching.
focus. Oh, can use. Yeah.
So you would need whatever your focus is. For me, I think we established my focus is my hammer.
Mine's my magical tools. That's just how my kit works.
Do I see where our equipment is?
There's a couple of bags. One of them does appear to be like y'all's. Kind of put with the rest of the stuff that was against the other side of the wall.
If I can get my thing, I can literally one shot all of them by like tidal waving them off the fucking edge.
I don't.
Because that's one of the spells I've always prepared. Because
Can
that's so
you can you wild shape get over there, get your focus before they? The thing is, it's going to be one round between that, but we're all
I mean,
chained
No.
I
together.
can create lock-picking tools and try to pick the lock, but I can't see it, so I assume it's going to be hard as hell.
I
I
think
was
it's
hoping
just
it was
tied.
like this.
I mean, I can literally wild shape into something really tiny, like it will instantly slip me out of everything.
He said
But the thing is, like, I
shackle.
need to. The thing is, like, I'm gonna, yeah. If I'm a fucking mouse, shackles do nothing to
It's
me.
gonna,
No, I
yeah,
was
it's
talking
gonna
about for
alert
what
them
Garbage
though.
just said to me. But
Oh,
yeah,
is
Oh,
it
yeah.
shackled?
Yes.
if it's shackles, I
You
would have to
you
pick the
guys
lock.
were originally tied, but that was when all of you were knocked out. But now it's like because you were moving shackled.
Can I try to look down over this cliff edge and see what's down there?
You're not
Yeah,
close.
one
Aside
guy.
from a dead body.
You're not.
One guy.
You're not close over there to be able to. You would have to get up to do that.
Oh, I thought they put us like right on the edge.
No, it's kind of like a little bit of a curve entrance to what would have been a tunnel, but it stops and it's just this chasm. So you guys are put against like one of the curved part of the walls, and like the guard and Francis are the ones next to the hole. So,
Oh, so if you
I need them
moving
to fall asleep. I need them the most like I'm just waiting for them to fall asleep.
I'll look down the line at the rest of the group, and then I'll look at Clarence, and I'll try to like show my tooth to him.
You're gagged.
Yeah, but my teeth are like lizard teeth. I doubt the gag is like in front of my teeth. My teeth go around my jaw. The
true,
gag's
but
probably like down my throat.
it's hard for your tongue. I will say that.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let's just let me roll like something to see if I understand what he's talking about. Because I feel like, what would that be like?
Not even
Intelligence?
I'll just like try to show him my tooth, I guess.
Get some more like insight.
You could
guess,
try to
I
do an insight if you will.
10. Do I know what the fuck he's talking
Like-
about?
Garp is probably hungry.
I just like try to pull my underwear off and try to kick it over to him so he can eat it.
If
No,
if
joking.
I just shake
if
my
hold
head.
on, if
I'm in between you. Why?
if you do
Yeah.
that,
Help.
just so you know, if you do that, you won't
Yeah,
be
you can't
wearing
make it.
anything underneath. Like
Nope,
that
nope.
you're in
You
your
gotta take your pants off too.
I'm a
So-
goblin, dude.
No, he's not wearing pants. You guys are down
Oh.
to your very basic garments. Not basic
Nuts out,
clothes.
baby.
Like you're talking about very basic.
Hey, bud.
So if
I think
you
my very basic would be nothing
Yes.
at this point.
they
'cause I'm a
they
kobold.
if you don't wear anything like as boxer, type
I
stuff
wear
like
an
that,
under
then
tunic underneath of my plate so that it doesn't chafe my skin.
I was
but
wearing a lime green thong, and that's headed
I
towards
guess
Darby
I would.
right
I guess I would still be wearing that
no,
under.
if for any males, you're shirtless. You're just there.
Okay.
So if you want to toss them your underwear, you could you kind of rip a little bit of it and kind of try to toss it.
I'm just shaking my head.
Aeth kind of feels something flop on his leg and is like, "What is this?"
I'll shake my head and I'll look at Elise and I'll try to show her my teeth as well.
Oh,
I don't
God,
think
please.
Elise. You guys are kind of slightly curved. I don't know if Elise will be
Oh.
able to see.
I'll lean forward and try and show her my teeth, I guess.
Are they intently watching us?
Yes, there is.
I mean, they just see me smiling at my friends, really.
Are
Just
our
like,
fronts towards them or are our backs towards them?
Your front is towards them.
I'm gonna try
So
to
they're
discreetly create my lock picking tools and see if I can pick the lock behind my back. Just like do my best. Is that? I mean, they're magical, so I'm assuming I can at least summon them. I just don't know if I'd be able to have the dexterity to try to do it.
Why don't you go ahead and first roll me a sleight of hand check?
Sick. Is that for the underwear
Come
part?
on.
No.
I can't guide you or
Oh, dang
anything.
it. 11?
But I
Oh.
can give you my positive thing still.
Oh.
It-
Hey!
16.
okay.
Probably beats their passive, but might not be
Yep, yep.
active.
Please
Yep.
be nat 1.
So you
I can't negative this. I'll
you
positive that one.
you're sitting there hoping that like you don't drop it, you just kind of cast it, and you feel like a little plop, and you feel as though it like when it lands, it's starting to tilt, and you like try to quickly grab it, and it's kind of like where you were able to hit like your wrist. It kind of hurts a little bit, but you was able to hit your wrist on the rock because you were trying to quickly get under it, but you got it, and it doesn't necessarily. You kind of whimper just a little because I would feel that kind of hurt, and he's just shakes his head and go ahead and make a
I mean, to be fair, we kind of look like complete idiots.
yeah.
I was just
Oh, no.
smiling at my
Oh,
friend.
no.
Go ahead and try
And
to make
I got someone's
a
underwear on my leg.
Yep, it didn't even make it to me.
just makes a dexterity check with disadvantage because you can't see.
Oh.
Wait, I'll get my thing out.
Ah. 5.
Did you get
Oh,
Don't you get proficiency to that as well because of the
Oh yeah, I do. So it'd be 5. That'd be 8. It'd be 14.
Okay. So
Sorry.
you're trying your best. Like you don't know what type of lock these are. You're not, somebody who goes around actually playing with locksmithing. But you're trying your best as you're doing that. And
To be fair, he did do some practice with the lock that I had earlier.
I did.
well, yeah, but he was able to actually watch and everything.
Yeah.
And
Ironically, that was for me learning how, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
So,
I was just trying to help.
as you guys sit there for a few minutes, at least you hear just a very kind of like very shaky whisper, if you will, and you hear it like almost like it's right in front of you, and he's just,
It's the invisible furbog.
"What do I do?" As he sounds scared, he like his voice just a little bit shaky, and like one of the guards just like looks at you and just keep it down.
I like I sort of, because I could see that he's in front of me, I sort of imagine where his eye line would be, and then I look over to where our stuff is lying, and I look at him and I look at stuff again.
Insight check.
come on.
Probably a natural one. He has no idea what you want.
You hear like,
He just goes that
I-
direction.
I can. I'm not going to try to whisper. I can create a distraction. I think I know how. I heard
Did
it.
we hear this? The
No,
rest of
he's whispering because I'm not going to try to whisper.
Stage
I
whisper.
have a pretty high
Yeah,
passive.
I'm
perception.
stage whispering, and
I'm also
he's
2 people away.
yeah. So, tech. Man, never mind. So, anyways, he's like, I heard this really loud noise once. I can do it again. I'm quite good at mimicking. Hold on.
Elise just sure nods. And then she gets ready to like bust out the moves.
So
I think Elise sort of like bumps into the person next to her.
Clarence.
That would be Clarence on one side and
Francis.
Francis on the other. Yeah.
Like
Wasn't
towards
sure if it was
the
guard or
towards
Francis.
towards the Garbu side.
That would
Clarence.
be me then, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there to be you.
Clarence, yeah. A
Do I
naked
understand why
Clarence.
she's bumping me?
Fully naked
Um,
Clarence.
Go ahead and roll a.
Insight
I-
check again.
Like a
probably.
like a soft bump. Not like actually trying to body check him, but like because
To
I'm
be
just trying
fair,
to do it discreetly.
With both me and Clarence being smaller than 8th, in order for Clarence to have seen me, I think Elise would have also had to see me
She
with her 22 insight check earlier on what I was meaning with the teeth. Because her and 8th
that's
are a
why
lot
that's
bigger
why
than
I
us.
said you guys are kind of like covered. That's why like you would really have to like lean up, and one of the guards would have like told you like sit back. So she couldn't see what you were referencing about the tooth. Because I find this funny, and this is where my natural one comes in. Roll me a sleight of hand, Clarence, and this is just to see because you're so tense, you're so distraught that
He drops his tools.
even though she just
Yeah.
slightly bumps, it's like hesitant. She nudges you, but you're so focused on like you're zoned out, and you feel this bump, and it's just like you over dramatically take like a huge reaction into Aeth, but you don't like drop anything. You're just like froze as you just like fall, like 'cause you don't want to drop anything behind you. And one of the
He just bumps into you.
one of the guards with the sword, he just like comes, grabs you by the neck, and kind of like slams you back a little bit into your spot. And he's like, "You move a fucking again, and I'm going to gut you like a fish."
I go like this. I go, and I wink at him.
Fucking nasty ass piece of. And
Is there-
he gets up and
He's also naked right now.
he is
That's
naked.
why I did
This
it.
whole
Yeah.
time.
He is
He was
naked.
either gonna kill me or leave. He's a super homophobe. I can tell. That's why I did it.
So he gets back up. So far, they don't seem to be aware.
Yet.
That he's naked?
No. That I'm
Yeah.
trying to pick a lock.
Your
naked.
underwear's on my leg.
Go ahead and roll one more. What did I have you do? Dexterity check with disadvantage.
How do I do that so it gives me my proficiency? Or do I just add 3 to it at the end?
Just add 3.
Okay. And then negative.
Hey!
13 plus 3 would be
16.
16 total.
Sure. There you go.
20.
17.
20!
Thanks.
Well, 20 total.
Oh yeah, 20.
20
Okay,
total.
It
there
was
you go.
16.
Okay. You
I would like to, if it does come undone, try to not let it hit the ground.
you feel as though you're getting like you're really close to trying to get out of this because you know that there's certain mechanisms that pops in place and you're going through one at a time trying to zone back out. You probably like gave at least a look like don't touch me type thing as you're trying to really focus on doing this. You feel as though you feel like though you were like extremely close to what you're trying to do. And then you just hear this, all of you kind of like just dead dab in front of you, hear this awful screech as like one of those Umber Hulks were like right in front of you. I mean, you're talking about like the guards that are watching
it's
you.
the one from back in that. It's the one from in the cave that lured the thing. It's that noise. That's the one that he's duplicating. Oh my god.
He did this like right.
I'm just gonna look so panicked, and I'm just gonna be like trying to scoot.
It
Oh, I'm
is.
getting up.
It is so fucking loud. All the guards like fuck. There's some even the one
Can I
like
tell if this is the real Umber Hulk coming?
make a insight with disadvantage because your ears fucking hurt right now.
This is
10.
You
That's
have a fucking headache as your ears are ringing. It sounds like it's
But
just.
do I think this is the real one, or just
It sounds like the real one.
Can I try and
my
lean
tongue is
close?
going to be as close to my tooth as it can possibly be at the moment.
Can I try and lean closer to Garbu? Try to lift my arm up to try and reach for his gag. I'm just panicking. I'm like, we got.
The way it would work is you would have to fall towards Clarence like all the way, and he would have to like fall on you. Cause no, y'all are.
Do I see him reaching for my gag?
I'm next to Garbu, so.
I'll say this: just roll me an athletics check, and this is you trying to reach. And it's going to be very weird because of the fact that this scream is echoing like right in front of you, and so you're using kind of like this part of distraction, but it's so loud you're not really able to like yeah.
Like, how are the guards looking around? Like, what are they doing?
Fucking panicked. Everybody's now just go extremely into
this
like
sounds like the freaking Umber
to like
Hulk.
high alert. Like all of them like grab their weapons. The one that's spoken to you guys like looks into y'all's direction as like he kind of holds one of his ears like, fucking keep an eye on them. And they're trying to like regain their stature, and it's like, everybody get ready.
I got 14 on that.
So waiting.
What?
Wait.
Garbu, make a.
I was gonna say, if he's reaching for it, can I try to bite it at the same time? Try to like bite the strap or any part of it that's near any part
We'll do
of my
this.
teeth.
Make a perception check. If you notice him, sure. If you don't, then
11.
What? No.
The loud noise is pretty distracting.
You don't notice as Garber kind of like is trying to like put his head down, and it's just in one of those places that you can't really reach up there unless you like try to quickly stand up. But again, like these guards, they're not like, drop their stuff and like holding on their ears, but it's like that moment of release where everybody in this area is disoriented, but they're still watching you guys. So it's like one of those, it's like, oh fuck, like what is that type deal. So you can try if you want. It's up to you.
I'll try it.
Okay. Are you just gunning it?
No, I'm gonna try and see if I can retain some sort of like stealthiness from this.
Because you got to be quick, but you want to try to be a little bit stealth. So just make a general dexterity check to see if you can do it faster than they notice. And so I'll.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Actually,
A bunch of 11s.
I don't have to.
A lot of
That's
11s.
all we can roll right now. It's all we can roll right now.
Oh gosh.
As you quickly like start to stand up, you feel sudden pain in your shoulder as a bolt flew right into your shoulder, knocking you back into the wall. And he's like, "No, you fucking don't, you little fuck! Oh, what the fuck was that?" As everybody's like being extremely loud. So I need you to take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh no. 11. There.
Is that screech still going?
So it stopped, right? It was just like a few seconds of a really loud screech. And everybody.
Once my hearing clears up, can I try to listen to see if I can hear something coming towards us?
Make just a regular perception check.
Bad rolls all around today. 10.
as you were trying to like listen out. Some of the guards are being panicky, and the orc kind of comes back over, looking at all of you like he's examining every single one of
I'm
you.
very sweaty right now.
Motherfucker.
I look very nervous and very scared, and I'm glancing down the
Where
tunnel in the direction of the Umber Hulks.
I need this to go away.
I should have gone for you, Clarence. Sorry.
You're good.
He already has his hands out, so if
Oh,
you
wait.
got the gag, he has
I
verbal
don't
and
have my hands
somatic.
out. I almost had my hands out.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he was.
Yeah,
If I had my hands out, we'd be started this thing already.
He's like, do what I ask.
No.
I can tell. Hold on, let me reload my.
Do it.
No, there we
I believe in you guys.
I believe I can fly. Gotta reload and get back in so I can do what I'm needing to do. My music beat stopped. Okay, that's coming back again.
Peyton,
There we go.
untie me. Untie
And he needs to make a.
me.
I'm not waiting for that fucking Unbelg to show up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Like, I'm gonna fucking tear it into fucking pieces.
he
Gotta sit back and try to not
he
draw its attention.
he kind of goes like he's not like physically moving every single person one at a time, examining, but he's like looking, like checking, does are you guys the ones of this source?
He can see all of clearance just out there.
He kind of like
Hey, baby.
he even goes to you, and you can see like he's examining. You kind of feel slightly violated,
Objectified.
if you will. Like
Is he attractive?
Is he attracted to Clarence? Is the real
No, is
question.
he attractive to me? Yes, I should say that.
Oh, okay.
Like, my
You don't
MO-wise.
you don't see that it's a attraction. You see as it's like analyzation. He is analyzing every single thing to see if you did something or if you were able to get out of something. He's being.
Can I give him the wink?
You do that and it almost like it doesn't faze him.
Damn it.
Like he is
Not a homophobe.
legitly scanning every single one of you. He is being extremely again just accurate what he's doing, but he does seem to be in that slight rush to not notice that you kind of clutch your tools a little bit. That might have put you just a slight behind,
Yeah,
but
he isn't wearing his underwear, so he could.
so once he's kind of like off of you, you kind of like quickly go right back into it, get right back in your spot.
Prison wallet.
He's examines the other two. Go ahead and make one more dexterity check.
Can't help this one.
Is this one at
Nobody
disadvantage as well?
No, the other
I
one
have
wasn't disadvantage either. It was just
Oh, okay.
you're doing it. You're doing it now because like you're in the groove of it.
Is-
You're getting far.
Is there any way that we could help him, like give him
Yeah,
advantage or
19.
anything?
It's
I was
19.
trying to say.
Without help.
Like in terms of like, no, there's not a way unless
I was
you.
gonna say, I have like the grovel, cower, and bag ability. If I could like try to like grovel for a second or something to draw
I would
attention away
almost.
from him.
I would almost. You don't know if that would work. I'll be honest with you. You're in such a huge position that it would be really hard to like be as distracted, if that makes sense. But
Okay.
you're going at it, you're getting it. He finishes exam and he's like takes a couple of steps back and you could see he's trying to think like, what was this? This sounded like it was like right here. And then it's just like
I'll look towards the cliff. I'm trying to look around to see where the sound came from and stuff still. Can I tell where it came from, I guess?
you see as he's standing there and as you're like trying to look around to see like where this came from, you see he just snatches like thin air. And he's just, you have been, and you could hear what sounds like somebody kind of coughing. It's just like heavily just throws him against the wall, kind of like hitting back against you, Clarence. You hear your thing as your thing kind of came, like you're trying to do this and you watching this, but you're still heavily focused, and he kind of throws this thing at you. You don't see anything, but you definitely feel it as you get thrusted back, and uh your tool breaks, but you also don't feel it being as tight. But you have this thing laying kind of against Aeth, you in the middle, and Elise, as it kind of comes uninvisible again, as this Forbolg is like kind of tossing. He's just
He's not the smartest, is he, if he just stayed standing there?
Yeah.
kind of pulls both of his daggers out a little bit, and he's just, enough of the games. We're going to do this now. And as he even takes one step, as like just mind rushing, this loud screeching sound again, as it just bursts through the middle of this little campsite that they've put. And like as it kind of comes through, just slamming its fist with thunder, everything being rocked, constantly falling.
I will try to pay attention to where our stuff goes, I guess.
Yeah, it's also keeping an eye on.
At least you start to feel something slightly heavy as you start to look. The bodyguard went, not bodyguard, the guard went over, and Francis like looks at you frantic as he's like being yanked over the cliff as you're now being pulled.
Fine. I'll shapeshift into a bear and I'll drag everyone with me up the cliff again.
No.
You go
Does that
into
snap
this.
the shackles since your wrists increase in size?
Bear, man.
I'll say so,
And
as it snaps, like a lot of the chains breaks as you snap, and you're like trying to like with your teeth grab a hold of this.
and I will also activate as the bonus action my constellation, the archer version.
And as you do this, and it's just so much hair breaking loose. I need. It breaks. Okay. As all of this is transpiring, and he's holding his daggers, like all of this transpiring with right here, and then you quickly shape shifting into like a bear trying to grab a hold of the chains. He goes and sticks one dagger in the chain that kind of like broke from you, like in one of the holes of it, and he tries to swing over you, trying to hook a dagger in one of the other chains.
The Furbolg?
No,
No, the orc.
the orc. As he's trying to like
Just
reach
one of
forward as
his.
well, and he, like, you can see he misses, and it kind of like bounces off, like just barely hitting like Francis' face. And he's and he's like, ah, fucking damn it, shit, pull! And you could like feel as just like a dagger has been placed in your back, but he's like trying to pull you with it. He's trying to help as much as he can.
Mm. Oh, I actually have fucking 19 strike now. Holy shit.
I say we just run and let these people get killed by the Umber Hulk, and then come back and get our stuff.
I mean, first you
Yeah,
have to get
I'm
fucking
down.
free and everything.
Our feet
I'm
aren't
free.
shackled, right? Just our hands.
Uh,
I'm gonna.
take 8 points. At least as he's puts it in, he's like,
Oh yeah.
"Fuck! I just pull." Um,
Yeah, bear noises.
Clarence, you have
Alright.
this Fobog on top of you who's just like wide-eyed, but you're unshackled.
Can I get my arms out from behind me, or am I just straight up trapped underneath this dude? Because I know they're behind me when I'm shackled, but I'm unshackled. But he landed on me while I was shackled.
It's kind of like you have to like make a strength check to see how much you could try to push him off so you can get your hands free.
Thick.
Unless you want to try to take some I guess
Dark
some
roll.
slashing damage.
Darkness roll.
To be honest, I'm just gonna do the strength one.
Okay.
See how it goes. 8.
Oh,
You like try to go and push, and it's just everything is like shaking around you guys because this thing is really causing havoc.
can I try and go for the gag on Clarence or Garbu again?
You can now. You feel. You could try.
It hit.
Yes.
Was I bound with 8?
No.
Or who was I
No.
bound to?
You were bound to Clarence, who was bound to 8th, who was
Okay.
bound.
Yeah,
to
okay,
me.
so I broke their shackles. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. So you broke the shackles between pretty much you and Clarence.
Clarence got 3. Yay.
So.
Sort of.
But there is
And
a
Rapier
dagger.
and the guard are going off the edge.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull them up.
But there is a dagger in one of the chains as he's like possibly trying to use that as leverage, if you will, as he's like trying to pull back, and like this guy is, Captain America with a helicopter, like trying to fucking pull without having the dagger like slice you, at least in barrel form. It's like he's trying to weirdly angle it, and it's just like pulling as best as he can. You can feel it for sure. But as he's just trying to help pull this together, Garbu, as you see Aeth like trying to reach up for your gag, and you kind of like turn to allow him to like pull it off.
Can I try to like bite through it at the same time, I guess, to like help him or anything?
you
Or is
can't-
he just able to pull it off easily?
Where you like allow him to try to do that, and as you're doing it and trying to bite, like trying to give some sort of help, crack. The little part that you guys are on is cracking with you on the other side. So,
Okay.
yeah, I would say you were able to quickly, like kind of like stand up a little bit and just like yank as hard as you can, trying to yank, and Garber, you're like trying to pull back and trying to bite as much as you can. It's your air, like kind of mouth neck area is going to hurt, but it's better than possibly dying at this point. But I would say you got it off.
Do they have any torches?
It's really hard to tell. They had torches, but is
there a current light source for them?
Yes.
Is it a fire, a torch?
It's torches. It's just like everything's being shaken, and so like some of the torches that might have been.
Any torches within 30 feet of me instantly go out. These people are now in darkness.
Okay.
Nice.
We have dark vision, except for Francis, I think.
Yeah. You do this. You cause this darkness.
8th has no vision.
You can just see like sparks of lightning as like this creature goes.
Well, we
like,
can see in the dark.
Well, I know, but there's sparks of lightning kind of bouncing off as this massive beast is just striking left and right and doing just another massive blow. And when he does, Garbu, you hear it. Just this loud cracking as your thing starts to tip.
And I try to... my mouth's open, but my hands are still... Can I try to, like, pull it, I guess?
Sure, as you try to pull Clarence, what are you doing? You're able... While you were able to get him off...
I'm on the part that's not cracking, right?
Yeah, you're the only part that's not cracking. You're trying to pull this, which
I guess it's behind my back, so I'll try to pull it that
You're
way.
only pulling Aeth, so it's actually not that hard when you think about it.
Okay.
You're pulling skin and bones.
Natural 20.
You
Yank Aeth
Hey!
to safety.
you kind of yank him, which I would say it kind of helps a little bit with you, Clarence, but at the same time, like as you're tipping, you can feel the furball kind of like getting off of you. And he's just like, "Oh no, no, no!" What are you trying to do?
If he's off of me, I'm gonna take my hands and undo my mouth thing so I can do everything, literally.
Okay, well, so you undo your mouth.
And then I'm going to. Oh shoot! I technically have 2 out of 2 spells, but I forgot to do long rest during the last long rest. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm just gonna. There we go. Anyway, I'm going to cast. That's gonna screw everybody else.
You cast levitate on fucking the captain, so I don't have to pull him up anymore.
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
that. I'll cast levitate on him. So
Does
she
that
doesn't have to
also
fight
hold
as
up
hard.
the other person attached to him, the guard?
Does.
Yeah, because he's now magically suspended.
Right. So I will. Well,
The
would
other
you
guy's
rather I
probably
just
having a
cast
really
it on
rough
you?
time hanging like this, but at least he's
Yeah.
not dying.
Just screaming with a gag in his mouth.
Oh
I
my
was gonna
god,
get
it's
the-
backwards too.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
his shoulders are gonna be dislocated.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you you cast levitate on
Ugh,
Francis.
ugh.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna summon the protector cannon. Yeah.
To be fair, we can't deal any damage right now, so protector might not be. I can heal now.
I-
My mouth is out,
So
and I actually prepared, oddly enough, for healing.
so you cast. Okay, so as this cliff starts to break and goes over,
Now I can carry
Garbu,
him like a balloon.
Garbu and Aeth, you guys have made it to the side. I also would like for you guys to make a. Just roll me a d20 for both of you.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy, 11 HP.
Nice.
A natural
11.
20.
11 temp HP.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
We all get
Wow,
that
I rolled-
11?
I give it to anybody within that area that I want it to go to. So all of you get it right now.
Except
and
for the orc guy.
Aeth
yeah, everybody gets the
and
orc guy.
Do you give it to the
Yeah.
large worm thing too? What's it called?
nah, I'm
no.
gonna say that's out of range.
No. I'm not giving it to him.
For
Listen, he's on our side right now.
Clarence, or not Clarence, Garbu and Aeth, you guys take 9 just bludgeoning damage. These are just rocks and stuff that's constantly falling, and because again, there was a battle
That would
on.
be before the temp hit points, right?
I,
yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
was
say
it.
it's like the same time because like he cast the protector as like the cliff is starting to go over, so it's kind of like you guys came across, and it's like we're able to get this. So I'm allowing you to take the protector and then take 9 points off of that.
Whew.
At least, while yes, Francis is levitating, you're also a bear, and I would feel your weight is far more than what you could hold on to in chains.
It's like I've
It's
9
just
strength,
you
I
and the
don't know.
Furbolg right now, I think, that are of any concern.
Clarence, you are now starting pretty much the process of falling.
If he still has the chains that are still attached to, or he already unlocked them, I guess.
Yeah, he's already unlocked them, so he's sliding the.
Is he out of them, or are they just unlocked?
He was able to, like, after pushing and with the involvement of sliding as the cliff is going off.
Oh, was he falling himself?
Clarence is falling.
Oh, then he
I'm
should have
good.
levitated yourself.
I'm
Gar-
good. Do I get a reaction to that?
This was kind of like your turn, which what you did. You casted levitate and then used the protector.
Yeah, but like if he has an extra reaction, you mean
My
that?
bad. Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad. Because I was gonna see if I could just cast the jump spell and try to jump upwards because it lasts for a minute.
That would be something that you could try to
Bears have a
next.
climbing speed,
That's
I
fine.
think.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I have a
I
climb
don't
speed.
remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I mean, I have
Oh.
19 strength as a bear. I mean, I'm just, and if he's levitated, then he weighs nothing to me anymore. I should easily be able to pull them up now.
I don't remember which sub race I picked.
I'm just going to do that for right now, just in case.
We need to roll
Okay.
initiative now to keep better track of like who's doing what in what order. Just out of curiosity.
Well, right now, kind of going through the list as at least first, while the ground was being shook and it wasn't falling just yet, she transformed because 2 other people were falling. So she broke out of it, caught them. Clarence, you tried to get out of your thing, couldn't move because you failed the strength check.
Right.
But then, kind of like if you think of it like it's going by basis, the cliff started, like it's tipped, right? So was able then to give you your thing, but you're in the process of sliding and with the Forbulk sliding as well. Garber was able to pull Aeth because he was able to also undo his gag. So we're kind of like we're now at least as you don't feel the ground, he's levitating, and with your weight, it's up to you if you break out of that transformation to try to hold on. The other guard is, I'm gonna roll, see if he's, see how bad that might have
He's in
messed
pain.
him. He
Oh. Probably dislocated both his shoulders.
Okay, so the way he was going was kind of like head first. So he's kind of like being held. It is pulling him up, and it's like kind of hurts, but like he's just staring down into
Not as
what looks
bad.
like abyss.
Oh god.
At least
Yeah,
you're starting to
I'll
go
drop my form.
down, so you drop your form. I will say that go ahead and make a athletics check with disadvantage, as the orc guy as kind of like has a hold of you as well, as both of you are like starting to pretty much swing off.
Wouldn't he lose grip on me because I go from really big to like really small?
You go back to
I
your
literally
you went back to your normal size, and at like he's dropping his to like grab a hold of you because he was pretty much like right on top of you, if you will, because he was like trying to lean over, holding, trying to help pull this, and then as it starts to slip, he's going with you, and then with him you shifting out of it, it's like he has to grab a fall.
Mm.
Oh. Come on. Roll 2 nat 20s in a row. I mean, you can pull the
don't even-
mag door.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be a fucking dick instead, because I just realized that one of my spells doesn't require material components.
What is it?
As he's trying to grab a hold of me, I will actively try to not get to get grabbed by him and make myself as small as possible, and actively fall.
Okay, so at this point, both of you are falling.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make sure that he
Cool,
can't grab onto me.
Okay, so go ahead and make a strength versus strength.
You know what I will do? As he's trying to grab onto me, my archer will shoot an arrow into his arm to see if I can make it so that he rolls a disadvantage or something.
Make an attack roll.
Hell yeah, please. Because I realized I put up my archer as I. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's here. I just realized I put it in the spellbook. 18.
Okay.
Oh, he takes 11 damage.
Oh.
All right.
That's
I'll take that into consideration. Both of you make strength checks
Yeah, boy.
for athletics.
Considering that I'm trying to actively dodge him, could I argue for acrobatics?
I will say sure, because the fact you use the archer to try to
It's like,
mess with him.
Like I will roll shit regardless, but I mean. I mean, 15 is it's what it is, right?
That's not pretty. That's not bad. Pretty good.
Okay. So, you can feel as though like he goes to grab you, and you're trying to make yourself as small as possible. You don't feel like he has the strongest of grip on you.
Mm.
So, Clarence,
Hello.
you're in the process of falling.
What are my surroundings and how far have I fallen? Like, am I fucked?
So
Is the chain still right there? Like, could he grab onto it to pull himself up?
Yeah,
The one
that's
that
what I
was
was
tied
wondering
You-
up?
about. Like,
I will say I would allow you to try to make a. You would need to try to make a acrobatics check to see if you can push yourself off far enough, and then an athletics to try to grab a hold and hold on.
okay.
Wait.
Could my natural 20
Yeah,
from
I'm just
before
not
at
gonna
all
do
help
anything.
him?
Yeah, it's an athletics check.
Well, what
Uh,
chain? Well, let me ask, what chain are you trying to grab a hold? Because
I mean, realistically, I just wanted to know what my things were to start, and
So,
they said
like,
something about grabbing the chain. I don't
you're-
care. I was gonna just jump to jump up.
right now,
Because-
like the side of the cliff is like coming off, right? You were already sliding first as it tilted, then it broke. It's breaking. So you're like near the bottom as it started like coming off. So I would say at least you're already 10 feet below than what you originally were sitting.
But I'm within the like 15 feet that jump would allow me to jump up.
You could try, yeah.
Let me double check it. Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna cast jump.
Is that concentration?
That's what I'm getting ready
No.
to check.
No, it's not.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say if it is,
No, it's not.
Francis,
It's not because I have
Summit.
it. I have it on in my list as well. I don't have it prepared, but I have it in my list.
Okay. And I want to try to jump up to the non-dying part of the terrain.
Okay.
But, you know,
Make a acrobatics check.
sick.
Come on.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Nice.
Nice.
You
Thank
jump
God.
up, and like the chain that was attached to Aeth, even though he was pulled, like a lot of it was already pulled up, and you quickly try to jump to grab a hold of it, and you do, and you just hear ah as the furbolg went over.
Oh,
We're kind of neutral towards him still, I think.
yeah.
Like, he
I
did
mean,
help
he's
us,
following
but-
me, so like.
I
yeah,
can't do a
no.
million things at the same time. That's the
Yeah.
problem. Like, I'm
Um,
limited
it
to
was-
doing.
I can
Aeth.
save him.
I
We can
quit.
bring him
Hey,
back.
No.
Aeth, what are you
Can I
doing?
keep him in my sight line?
He's oh
Remember
Well,
to pull
when it-
Francis to safety
when
first.
it kind of comes to the next moment, we'll see how things look.
Okay, that's fine.
Aeth, what do you do?
I'm gonna try and lower myself to Garbu so he can help me get my gag off.
Well, it's behind my back. It's about a foot off the ground.
Uh,
You'll probably have to go prone.
I will say you could probably just have leaned back, and like you could he's like trying to speak to you, so you go and like try to pull, but you realize like it's just kind of pulling him a little bit. You're a little too strong to break it, so you use like one of your claw nails to like just kind of quickly break it.
I'm pretty strong.
When you're strong, but you could pull somebody probably if it's like a really
Yeah.
tight gag. Not everything just breaks because you're strong.
I mean, does it have a latch?
What? No, it's just
I
It's-
assume it has
it's-
like some way to.
it's heavily bounded.
Oh.
Like you're talking about extremely.
Oh, it's just like. Okay, it's like.
Yeah, it's
just
just
rope tied
extremely
around the mouth.
tight around, and you would end up cutting it loose. It's off.
Okay. Yeah, I got claws.
Alright.
Can you get
got a way to
the
get that-
manacles off, or
Am I up there with him?
Not yet.
Okay.
This
Here,
is
this way?
no.
Our stuff went this way. I'm gonna try and drag him towards our stuff.
make a Garvey, your perception's high, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just a bit, just a
Can
bit
I
below
can
mine.
I move my fingers enough to cast somatic spells or no?
I'd say sure.
I will guide myself if you're making me make a perception check.
No, you have a high perception.
Oh, yes. I have a
You
passive of 18.
all of the stuff, at least where you saw your bag, was sitting across from you guys.
I'll go for it, I guess.
Yeah.
That was also on the cliff.
It was on the cliff.
Oh no! It fell too.
Back off.
Well, then instead I will cast Spiritual Weapon at
Nice.
third level. And the first thing I'm gonna have it do is make an attack on the chains behind my back.
I would say easy enough. All right.
20 to hit.
Yeah. I'd say as you
Does that
do that,
break the chains?
it does.
And then what do I have? Once I do that, can I take a step back and try to guiding bolt Eighth's chains?
Well, that could be next round.
Or I can't cast two spells. Sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking. Then instead I will look around at the people in front of us. How are they faring against the Umbra Hulk?
Fucking
It
trashed.
at this moment it just looks like blood or chaos.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back around and I'm gonna look at the half orc. And I'm
Who's
gonna
falling
cast
with me?
Sacred Flame on his
You
butt.
you won't be able to, because like they're in the process of falling. So
So I can't see him with my dark vision?
it's
I
because
look over the
Elise is
edge?
chosen to fall and she was falling first. She would have followed a good feet, and they're having this little struggle match.
Okay. Oh, then I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame on a random one of these guards. Is the chef
Oh my
there?
God.
I'm doing it on the chef.
That cruel bastard. Drugging our
Yeah.
food.
You can't tell who's the chef as they're all like
Random fuckface then.
Closest one to me then.
easy enough.
Ah!
Elise.
I'm just gonna. Elise, I'm gonna do this thing because it's like I'm gonna fucking where Lord of the Rings falling down into the mines of Moria. I'm gonna thunder wave him point blank.
Okay.
So you to get him like 10 feet away from me.
Up or side? Up. Cool.
That's what I'm gonna do. And shoot him with my thing as he's if he fails the thing, then let's see. There. No, don't fucking do the thing. There, 8 damage. That's a low res.
Okay. Yeah, go try. Try. Constitution saving throw. As you go and just cast your Thunder Wave, trying to impact him, and it just fucking echoes and scatters and really destroys like a decent little bit of the surroundings, and he is like thrusted back into the kind of like hitting the wall behind him a little bit.
And then the archer will instantly shoot into him.
Oh, nice.
All right.
And then Elise is like, so as she's falling down, she just starts looking at all the things that are falling with her. Do you have any chance see our stuff falling with us?
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, boys.
Come on.
18. Eh.
You I would say you do see what appears to be a familiar bag that is of course falling. You see a few boxes here and there, but the bag is what you notice the most.
Oh, that's my turn. I Lord of the Rings fought this guy and blast him into the wall, and now I'm gonna wait for my next turn.
Let's see.
Clarence, you doing anything? I think you're
Yep.
next.
I have something definitely that I will be doing.
Okay.
And then probably Abe.
We'll see. Go ahead, Clarence.
Oh no, we're gonna die. Did I keep sightline on the Furblog and my friends as they fell, which is what I was trying to do at the end of my last turn?
Go ahead and make a perception check. Because, again, this is rapidly very chaotic
Ooh,
things
nice.
that are happening. Which one are you trying to keep an eye on?
So I know Elise is falling, and I know that the Furblog is falling. Do I know that the guy I casted Levitate on and the person attached to him are safe?
You are currently now, well, because you're holding onto the chain, you can like look over and you can see that he's levitating because that's how you wanted
He's
it.
good.
It looked like he might have went just a little bit low. That's probably because at that point in time there was a bear that was holding on, but
That's
he
fine.
seems perfect where he is, and the other guy's just like
You pull him over
kind
the
of like
edge.
kind of like screaming because he's hurting, but you
Yeah.
know.
And then, am I within 60 feet of the Furbolg and Elise?
It's, you would assume you are.
I'm gonna cast Featherfall on both of them.
That would drop your concentration on the levitate. Are you going to pull them away from the
That's
edge
what I'm-
before you do that? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I thought that was kind of I
I
honestly,
didn't. You didn't
assumed I
say
could
that, so
work-
that's why I'm
yeah.
saying like get
You-
them away from the edge before
Yes,
you do
I would
that.
have worked them with the levitate spell towards the thing.
Well, the levitate can't go side to side,
You have to pull it.
but they're
then-
That's what
they're
I'm
not
saying.
like within reaching distance.
So I have the other chain. Fuck.
Yeah, you have the chain that
Yeah.
was attached to Aeth.
It's currently only attached
what?
to A.
Fuck it. I'm dropping the spell and I'm casting Featherfall on those two people and Elise and the first. Because it goes up to 5 people within 60
With your
feet.
perception check, I want you to choose between Elise or the Furball, because you can only see one or the other, and it determines on who you're trying to look for the most.
Did you
It
see
would-
me being badass? Did you see me being
Yeah, I was
badass?
gonna
Or did
say,
you
You
not
see
me
her
being badass?
fighting the orc as she falls. To be
I-
fair,
I know from them that he's following me as a part of that group. I'm not saving his life.
it comes down to you to save him.
I am saving Elise.
Okay.
Okay,
But does she need
And
saving?
letting
That's
our
the
stuff
question.
fall.
so Elise, you are
Featherfall
now
or stuff.
featherfalled as he casts that on you.
And the stuff continues to fall.
The
at normal speed.
levitate breaks, but you cast the featherfall, including them too, so they're slowly descending.
Yeah, I just want to say Francis and the other guard are now in pitch black as well because they're humans too, right? Yeah, and I
So-
put out all the
That's-
torches.
So
So he was just perpetually falling as far as he knows this whole time.
your cannon
horrifying.
definitely slid off and is gone with the cliff, so that's out.
Wee. Can we? Can we?
Bonus action, level 1 spell slot is back. No, I'm just kidding.
You know me really bad.
Are you gonna-
One of the
Hit
guys.
points.
Can it?
Now because you're holding onto the chain, you don't necessarily weigh that much, so I think you'd be fine.
chain.
Are you gonna try to climb up or kind of hang there? I'll give you that option.
I mean, I still have jump active.
You're
minute, right?
you're holding on to the chain because you jumped to the chain. What are
Yeah.
you
Can I
doing?
just like?
Because you're
Can I
on.
just use... Well, I was gonna see. Can I like belay up, like jump belay, like like how? Like,
That's
yeah, like Mountain
that's what I'm
Climber?
asking.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds fun. if
Okay.
it's possible.
You try to like take a little bit of steps. Aeth, I need you to make
Mhm.
2 strength checks.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
So excited, dude.
1,
Hey,
2.
hey. look at
Okay.
you go.
Oh,
Strong boy.
You first, like, you're kind of like sitting there, you just got your mouth free a little bit, and then you get pulled a little bit closer to the thing. You're like trying to put your feet down, like no, 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 and then you feel it again.
No.
You might have been able to catch like a little break, so you were able to like hold on as you see kind of Clarence like flies up and like lands. Clarence, roll
Yeah.
a d20 for me. Aeth,
Sick.
roll a d20 for me.
Yeah.
For
Does he
shits.
knock
Five.
Ace back off the cliff?
Come on. Dang it.
16.
Okay. Aeth, you was able to move enough to where you don't see a naked goblin standing above you as he lands.
He doesn't
Ah!
land on Ace.
Yes.
You can't see it anyway. So
That's, well, you know, that's true too, but he might have felt it. Because there's a little bit of
He
gravity
would've
kind of come down, so
I just start
He
swimming
would've
felt.
fully
It-
nude.
He almost
like,
got teabagged.
it would have been an unintentional teabagging.
Ah,
So,
Can I
well, hold on. So, Aeth, what is your turn?
well, I was gonna say, can I
Oh.
break his chains with my spiritual weapon now?
That would be
I was
on
just
your
gonna
turn.
Lockpick him if you
Okay.
don't want to.
okay. You said the items went off the cliff.
There
Mhm.
is some that are still slightly like, it looks like when it broke, some of it kind of like fell over, and then some fell over. Like some fell over the cliff,
Can I
some
try,
fell over the non-breaking side.
can I try and reach over and pull the stuff that didn't fall over towards
You're
us?
you're not close to any of that. I can tell you that for sure.
Your also hands are still
You
tied
you're
behind your
about
back.
like again 30, 40-ish feet away from the other stuff. You're on the other side of the entrance to this hole, if you will.
Oh, okay. All right. Gosh, I want to do it, but I can't see, and it would be a terrible idea if I did that. Let me look at my. Oh, I do it. 90 feet.
I believe in you.
90 feet, but can I hold my action?
Sure. What do you want to try to hold?
Well, I'm gonna wait until Garbu or whoever gets the chains off me, because I think, from what I know, at least in the other guy or like Furbolg landed on me too, went over. So I was just gonna wait,
At this,
jump
I
down
will
there. To try to
say it's. You think everybody went over, right? Besides Garber,
Yeah.
who's holding you, and Clarence that you heard land, kind of like close to you, right? You think everybody else went over. Garbu, you're able to see Francis as they're now slowly descending. You can't see, Elise, the Furbolg or the Orc as they left, plummeting down. And Clarence, you were able to like just quickly look for Elise and try to cast Featherfall on her as like before she kind of left your visual range.
All
So
my homies hate furbogs.
They suck.
Mhm.
They're the worst.
Yeah, dude. Terrible.
You played 2 of them.
anyways,
My experience, Furbolg's a
so if
genocidal
you're
against humans.
kind of waiting on that, Garbu,
I will spiritual weapon on Eighth's chains.
okay. Easy enough.
20. Bad damage, but it does hit.
Yeah.
Um,
It will break.
and then I will use my movement and my action to go towards the stuff that's over 30 feet away from what you said.
Okay.
The stuff that didn't go over the edge.
Okay.
As like I look at them like, you guys good?
Yeah.
Quick talks. Quick talks.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
after I hit his shackles, the spiritual weapon will move over towards the fighting as I move over towards. It can't attack again, but it's just gonna move.
How
Okay.
much jump do I have left? Or is it gone?
No, you
So
still.
it wasn't a minute.
It
Yeah,
was
it's
a
a
minute,
minute, I
so
didn't
you're
know.
fine. It's like 10 turns.
Okay,
Do I
can
make it
try
over
to,
to the stuff this turn?
I was gonna say,
Bradley?
can I quickly try to jump over to the stuff?
Well,
Well, I'm using a
Garvey,
dash as well to get over there.
you don't have to. Well, it's a little bit past 30 feet for you, Garbu, but yeah, you can get over there. Garbu, I need you to make a strength. Would it be strength or athletics?
They're the same for me, so.
I need you to make. Okay, I'll describe what's happening because I kind of will let you choose. As you kind of like get a free and you're like, guys, I'm going over, and you like start to head over there. It's just the corner of your eye as you see something coming at you, and you see this guy going for a tackle. If he lands this on you, right? If you can't either like beat him at it or dodge from it, both of you are going over. So
If I haven't used my action yet, can I instead do something else?
like what?
If I see him coming towards me, I'll cast blindness, deafness on him,
Can you
I
cast?
guess.
I
I
Yeah,
didn't
didn't
cast
cast
the spiritual weapon this round.
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
I'm trying to look. I don't think I have anything else I can really do. I can do guiding bolt, but if he's already in melee range, I would have disadvantage.
It's
I
one
will
of
try
those
the
as
blindness,
this was happening.
deafness
So
to make him blind.
Or deaf. Already kind of blinded.
On save?
Well, he might be able to see faintly in the dark enough to see like a silhouette, but
okay, all right.
trying to give myself a better chance to make it past him, I guess.
So then whatever will happen would be judged off what he rolled. So
Okay.
are you going to
I'll
try
continue.
are you going to try to fight or dodge? Like, are you going to try to like take the hit?
I'm trying to get to the stuff, I guess. I'm not the best at dexterous stuff, so I don't think dodging is a great decision for me.
Okay, so you're going to athletics. You're going to try to either take it, I guess.
Yes, I guess.
Okay. You
The
make
uncertainty in my voice is poignant.
go ahead and make an athletics check versus his disadvantage athletics. As right before he came to you,
Oh!
he
I'll go off
got
the edge.
blinded.
I mean, you don't know. He can roll lower than that.
He could roll lower than that. That's the first one.
They're all the same. It's just question marks.
I know.
No, this is you got a natural. You got a really low roll or a natural one. Because that's the reaction of disappointment.
Or he rolled 2 high rolls.
He rolled an 8.
Yep.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
one. Just one. You said he would roll low, and then I'm like, he rolled low, but it's just one.
Dang, Bargu.
As he goes and tackles, both of you are now like, at this point, off the edge, but kind of like not like, I don't know, immediately plummeting to your demise. Off.
Is this the chef?
Damn this chef.
He's gonna roll for it.
It's the
Roll
chef.
for chef.
You should have just said yes.
Odd or even?
Odd.
Oh, it's the chef.
It's the fucking chef.
Oh my god!
I know what I'm doing now.
So that
Take the
happens.
fork out, baby.
At
I
least
don't have it on me, but
Dang it.
I've never
Prison
tasted man flesh, but I will today.
Man.
At least, what are you doing?
I'm looking at the stuff at the bag falling. I'm like, ooh, I want that. So what's gonna happen is that directly under Elise, a giant eagle is gonna like pop into existence and one slightly away from her, making sure that the orc can never have a chance of getting close to me. I'm keeping an eye on this. Probably have fallen more now. Anyway, I'm gonna summon an eagle under me, and then fly towards, like, make it fly so that I catch the bag, and then the other eagle will fly a little bit up ahead of us, and then I
You
will
aren't
follow
going to
that eagle
save
thing.
the Furbolg?
I don't know if I see him, maybe.
At this point, I don't think you would see him, as
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
you were
Or he did.
both Elise and the orc were a lot lower than everybody,
You might see him on the way up.
so it would depend. Clarence,
Hello?
or at least because you're gonna try to fly and go get the bag, have your eagle just make general, both of them actually, just dexterity checks from falling rocks, trying to get away around.
Yeah, okay. So it's 17
Not
and a half.
bad.
Okay, I'm gonna assume the 17 is yours.
Yeah, I just rolled for mine first.
Kind of like easy to. There doesn't seem to be a lot of rubble close to you guys, since again most of you were already falling way before the cliff kind of came over. The other one that's trying to like having to really dodge a lot of the stuff that's coming through.
Oh, it would have been actually one higher. I used the wrong eagle stat.
Okay, still fine.
Yeah, I know.
Clarence,
It's like it would have been one higher. 18 and a 13.
You notice as Garbu just got tackled like right over.
Featherfall's not a concentration spell, correct?
It is.
It is. I'm
I
fine.
might go for it. I might go for it.
Yeah, but does Clarence think you're fine? That's not how this works.
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You saw me get tackled off an edge. You saw some guy run at me like say some stuff at him really frantically and try to keep running, and then
Can I just recast Featherfall for the same people with him?
Elise is out of your sight range,
so you
Well,
would
I mean-
lose Elise if you do that. But
and
you
you
don't know
have
if she's
you
on
have
equal.
no idea. This is where you gotta like.
You can probably still see the captain and guard, right? But
Yeah, you can see
No,
them.
the captain got blasted.
They're
well, not the orc, the Captain Francis.
Oh, that's
right?
captain.
yeah,
that's-
they're slowly declining, and again they were just a little bit below, so they're like now 15, 20-ish feet, like getting a little bit lower and lower as it goes down. Because actually they should be going the whole movement speed down, I believe. So they would be pretty low. It's like one of those you're like starting not to be able to see them as much. So you have no idea what's happening with Elise. You hear like loud booms going off down there, the rocks hitting other parts of the chasm.
Well, I suppose.
How frantic are you right now?
I'm freaking out, man.
Very.
I need you to roll a
Yeah,
D100 for me.
Sick. Y'all ready to really die?
8th dies.
No, like he blows
Four-
everyone up on the
four.
platform.
Dubs, boys, dubs.
I gotta start marking these to see how many times you roll one or the other.
I don't think I've ever rolled anything in the 40s. It's usually the really high or really low.
Hey, buddy.
So I'm
It
gonna
would have been
put
really fun if you
bad.
blew up the entire platform. You see a massive explosion and like everything dies there, including the big one.
Only the
Fireball lands on
people
top of
not
your
on the
college.
edge are alive.
So,
So pretty much just Elise and Garbu survive as this huge explosion goes off.
You don't get this, but Garbu and Aeth, you guys for the next minute get a +2 bonus from attack rolls and damage rolls for any melee weapon done.
thing, dude.
Melee weapon or just any melee attack?
Melee weapon.
Yeah,
So
suck
go-
that on your spiritual weapon.
Go fist some people.
Well, the
Spiritual weapon
spiritual
won't
weapon
have
is a
no.
melee. I
No.
believe
Spell
it
attack.
says count it.
Spell attack. It's a spell attack.
It's a spell.
By you.
So Garbu tackled him.
A
or he
melee spell attack. Yep.
Garbu.
Mhm.
He
Just like,
tackled. He
I got
tackled Garbu.
tackled and pushed off the edge
Yeah.
with the guy. Me and the chef are currently falling.
wait. What? I'm
So-
just gonna.
So like Garbu was trying to run across to get to the items, and
Yeah.
it was like, however he was able to see this happening, this guard comes running and was just going to tackle him off of the cliff. Garbu kind of stopped to try to like
Right.
give him a little bit better advantage, but wasn't able to, as it looks like he was just able to catch him enough to
Yeah.
take both off the cliff. So they're in
I
like
can't-
about 5-ish, somewhere between 5 to 10 feet going off.
Did I get those guys safely on the platform?
Who?
Is my first question. The two guys that I had levitated, that I'm still levitating. Are they above the
No,
platform?
they're feather falling
They're feather
The
falling.
feather falling now.
Oh yeah, I swapped.
because
God
you
damn it.
changed. But you can still see them if you want to recast Featherfall.
Okay.
But then you lose Elise.
I am going to make the assumption that Elise can turn into a freaking bird. I don't know that that's correct, but what I know about druids are they can turn into freaking birds.
As
Is
long
that fair?
as long as you guys try your best. That's all I can
Featherfall,
ask.
Garbu, Featherfall on the two guys.
Okay.
There we go. And then I can still move, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to do that? Okay. Then I want to go try to get to our stuff by jumping over there, just because jump's still up and I like jumping.
Okay. Like a flea, you hop over there.
Am I still attached to the thing with Eighth still? Yeah.
No.
No, you were free of that.
Oh, dang it. Well, I wanted to be. Yeah, I wanted to be dragon.
I'm stronger than you.
No, but it would have been fun to try. You're a lot stronger than me.
I weigh 30 pounds right now, I just want to say, because I have nothing
Okay.
on.
I want to. Never mind. I'm
I
going
weigh
with this.
nothing.
So yeah, you can hop over there, but it would be like your next turn to try to like, if you're going to try to rummage through it, it would be. I would say you could at
Or
least.
get it away from the edge, even.
I would say you could at least be in the process of trying to move it over. Aeth, what are you doing?
I seen Garbu got. Well, I didn't really see it, but I felt Garbu just get tackled off of the platform.
Yeah, you definitely heard like a loud, like kind of grunt sound as they both collided. You can only assume something happened.
I'm gonna run to the spot where he got tackled. And I am gonna jump and try and reach out to Garbu and use Thunder Step to get
Me,
him
who's
back
only like
where.
10 feet below
Yeah.
from the Featherfall.
Get the spark.
Okay, so you kind of go where you assume that where he was, and I'll say that's easy enough. And you kind of go out and jump.
I can take
Make-
one willing creature.
Make a perception check and a athletics check as you kind of like dived out because you're diving into
17.
blackness. There was so much noise happening, rocks crumbling, other people they're fighting behind you, stuff happening below.
I just want to say we're all off the edge except for Clarence.
Oh,
Right.
I'm so sorry. That was 10 on athletics.
Okay.
Or I'll just reroll.
No. I thank you for clarifying. Okay, so you kind of go to dive off, and it's like a little bit interesting as you kind of go to dive off and you grab a hold of somebody that you know you got a hold of. And you know,
I'm pretty sure he would be able to tell the difference between grabbing a hold of a tiny kobold and a chef.
I'm just saying he grabbed a hold of somebody.
Is it scaly?
Yeah, if he's just like shirtless, I think he would be able to tell
I'm
pretty
in
well.
underwear only.
He's a
so
freaking alligator at this
I
point.
I
man.
think
There's one
I
spot he
think
can touch that wouldn't
I
be
think you
scaled.
guys can know what I'm referencing of who he grabbed, because it would only
I
make
think you're saying
sense.
he grabbed the chef.
It would only make sense because the chef would be quote unquote on top during this process.
Yeah.
If that's
So
the
Your
case,
feather fall.
then
It's fine.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'll do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna thunder step 10 feet away from Garbu with the chef.
That will hit. Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, so you want to try to take the chef away?
Yeah.
I like the way this is going. I
Okay,
guess.
go ahead and
It's very
roll
interesting.
your thunder step.
I will say I'm falling at a different rate than the chef right now, which is strange.
Well,
might pull
we
he
haven't
might
we
pull you
haven't
down, though,
we haven't
quickly.
gotten to that part. That's
Okay.
again, try your best to just not meta as much as you can.
Just very
Ah,
confusing.
All
I'm
right,
so sorry. That was actually a pretty good roll.
make a Constitution check. What's the radius on that by
I failed.
chance?
Here, I can bring it up.
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius, but the thunder can be heard up to 300 feet
42.
away.
That's fine. I was
32.
just trying to make sure the radius. Okay, so
I went ahead
Garber,
and took my hit points away.
okay.
Yeah.
As you bounce away,
Does the chef go with him? Or does he take this damage?
Is
He
he
needs to be a
willing?
willing target.
I
it's
already
not
know
as
what I'm naming the
he
session
will
today.
he'll have to, because he's not aware of this or anybody knows he could do it, so I wouldn't think he would be willing. Oh, don't give me that shit. I can do this.
I
17.
was gonna reach out for you. That's why I had planned before.
Do they take
Yeah.
half damage or no
If they
damage?
Yes.
succeed, it's half damage.
Okay,
Half damage.
by 1 point.
I hate this guy
Oh.
who succeeds everything by 1 point.
Garbu.
My
You
turn.
you're slow falling. You're about like 10
But I'm being
feet.
held on to by somebody who's
You're about 10
normal
feet,
falling.
but you have this person heavyweight who's like onto you. I'll say it pushes you just a little bit faster. Not enough to like, keeping up with the
well, I'm
spell,
gonna
but
look
like,
down at him. My spiritual
oh,
weapon's like 30 feet away.
you also have to make a constitution. Well, no, because it's not
I already made the
concentration.
con save.
Yep.
Well, the blindness deafness is, so I do need to actually make that. I just need to roll a 10, I think.
Yep.
So I keep it. So he's still blind. So
Okay.
I will have advantage on these attacks right now.
And +2.
I will. Well, this isn't a melee weapon attack, which you said it's specific. It's
well,
a
if you're
melee spell
using if you're using your spiritual weapon, then of course.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any weapon
No.
on me. But,
Your fist counts as a melee weapon.
Does it? I guess it would be improvised.
get a
I
+2.
will recast my spiritual weapon
Because it's an unarmed strike. It's a melee attack.
on him. I have advantage, right?
+2, not advantage. You just get +2.
No, because he's
But
blind.
he's blind. He's blind.
Oh,
I have
Definitely.
advantage on my melee spell attack. 18 hits, right? 19 damage.
yes.
+2.
And
on
then
that,
I'm
so
going
21
to.
damage.
I think it's only on weapon attacks, which this is not.
Is it? Oh.
Nope.
His
And then I
fist
will
is blind.
bite him.
No, you can also bite him.
That's why you
I'm
got
trying to take a chunk of meat.
Go for it.
Choke him.
13 plus 2, 15 to hit.
15.
You can feel as though you bite on like the kind of like side armor of
You
his
still have
arm.
advantage on this.
Oh, I do because he's blinded.
Oh,
Thank
there
you. 20 to hit. 6 damage.
you you
I'll
find
go
just
for the
that.
neck if it's close enough.
Sure, why not? You just kind of go and you like start nubbing, and he's like trying to punch at you, and like it's
He has disadvantage on all his attacks because he's blind.
nice.
Ginton.
Okay, and so I think he's just going to try to punch at you a few times because he doesn't have a weapon on him, so he's just going to try to punch you a few
God
times.
dang, this chef
Disadvantage.
is very durable.
What is it? Control or shift?
Control. Shift is advantage.
Ability check.
My current AC is much lower than normal.
A 6.
It's you.
Next roll.
6 misses.
A 7.
Both miss.
He knows how
I'm
to
just
at
gonna
least
keep
go.
holding on to his jugular.
He knows how to at least go up even for himself. So he's trying to punch, but like your scales are just a little too tough. Plus you're in, so he's like kind of like punching you back a little bit. And
Yeah, because I'm holding on to his jugular, so I'm right on the
your
chest.
adrenaline is going, so you don't feel a single thing.
Yep.
Okay. I think this sounds about right. All right. Elise.
So, Eagle, me is flying upwards now. Do I start seeing people falling down now? Since the eagles fly really fucking fast.
So I would say the one that you sent up would have came as it just splinted up, trying to dodge a little bit more here and there. It would have came to the Captain Francis and the other guys. They're just hanging, slowly descending pretty fast, obviously, by their speed, but you know.
That eagle will like grab their chain between them and just
Oh, that guy's gotta be feeling terrible.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Now
it's an eagle.
Captain Francis is gonna feel it too, because the chain's gonna be
mean, they
what
could-
gets yanked up.
I mean, they can choose either fucking die or like live, you know? Like the eagle's
Yeah.
gonna like grab them by the chain and then like try to get them to is there
Up
like a
to the
safe
top.
area like
No,
on the
there's nothing
like,
safe.
at all on
I
the,
think you just
You
have
can-
to take him to the top.
You could
and
take
it'll
them.
fly them.
You could take them back to where like the thing broke, where everybody else. It's just at the same time, like to you, is it safe or is it unsafe? There's still a fight going on up there.
I
The
think the
people
eagle
are
just-
probably losing because they cannot see.
Okay, because
what's
that's what I
happening.
needed to do. Was I needed to do this.
They probably have disadvantage in their check since they're blind right now in
So,
the dark,
I
unless
think
they have
the
dark
eagle
vision.
will
It's
Um,
we'll get back to it now with at the end of everything with that.
the eagle will pull them out away from the cliff sides and then sort of more into the open where there's not stones and shit falling. I guess suppose. And that's what it's gonna like. It's not that smart, so it's gonna do something like that. Just get
I'll
them
say
into
it at least put them on the non. It doesn't appear to be breaking, but again, it's just where I would say the eagle kind of knows a little bit of your allies, not because they're the same eagles, but it's kind of a slight.
I mean, it's my control in a way.
Yeah. So
Like as I'm making my way up, do I see Garbu at some point with the guy?
you grab
they're
the
falling
bag
as well,
and
right?
you start to go up. Going off of their speed as well, plus a little bit more with him. I would say you can like. There's a little bit of rubble that you would have to get through. So one more dexterity check for you.
Can I
But you
blast
can.
it with a star with the starbolt? Can I just blast it?
You could try.
Because
Sure.
it's cool.
Go for it.
Because it's cool. I want to be cool. Like we want to be cool and fancy and don't make any saves. 16, 19 damage.
That's a
You
lot
get
of
you
damage.
get a decent chunk out of the way, and I would say, you know what, yeah, you're able to kind of like with the impact spreading most like a little bit of a hole that you can just bolt through. I'll say, yeah, you start to come across what looks like Garbu kind of like wrapped. Yeah, you would be able to see it. It's not like this. Actually, that's kind of
I'm latched onto the guy's neck.
you are, but would it appear to be a cover up because he's like trying to punch behind you too?
I'm probably dangling slightly as well.
Well,
But
if
we're
you
falling at different speeds, so I'm probably like dangling above him as he's.
well, it's more of like he's pushing you down a little bit faster than what your feather fall is. And so like I feel like you would be almost like if you guys were standing straight up but just completely flat and going down. Just make a basic perception check to see if you can notice. Yeah.
23.
You can see just a
Good thing that
little
I realize.
you can see a little bit of Garbu. Looks like he's in heavy combat, if you will, with his guys.
Oh.
They're going at it.
And we're leaving my spiritual weapon slightly behind, I guess.
The archer
What
will
speed
fire
are we
in-
falling at?
Because you fall at your walking speed. So what's your walking speed?
30 feet.
So you'll fall 30 feet, but because you have this guy pushing you down just a little bit more, it's like 40 feet.
So I will just have to recast that if I want to bring it down.
Don't worry, like the eagles are coming. I'm gonna shoot the guy with my. He's still blinded, right?
Yes, you have advantage.
Well, I desperately needed that. I think 19 for 6 damage. That's my lowest I can roll. And then I guess the eagle will, as I get close to it, because I'm gonna try to pull Garbo off, but the eagle itself still has an action, which is gonna peck away and talon away at the guy, because it can.
Go for it.
That misses for sure.
He is blind, so you have advantage on him.
Oh yeah, that's true. So that's 22 for the first attack.
This guy chose the wrong.
And then
fight.
19, so that will be 3d6 plus 6 total.
I would say with all of that, you wasn't able to grab Garbu, but you got the guy off of him.
So
Do
18
I get a
damage.
chunk of meat?
Roll a d20.
I mean, the eagle definitely got a bunch of meat, but the eagle's cool.
17.
Oh.
A little bit, what you could tell, sure.
I guess what I'll do then is that if I didn't catch Garbu, I'll just make the eagle go back, but I'll do that next turn.
Yeah, because you
got him
had everything went all in on the guy.
Yeah,
so.
opposite. Exactly. And then next turn I'll try to catch Garbu.
Clarence. What are you doing?
Can I get my stuff? Or our stuff? I'm at the stuff, right?
Are you going to try to actively go through it?
Can I make sure I don't have like impending doom if I do go? Like the Umber Hulk's not gonna land on me, or
Just get the stuff and run.
like
Just,
this.
yeah,
like,
grab the stuff and go down the tunnel.
It's up to you. What are you doing? Are you trying to actively?
I'm gonna do a quick like.
You know you
Whoa.
feather falled me, so.
Yeah.
Make
Whoa, am I gonna die? Grab the stuff.
make a perception check.
This is gonna be great. I've such high belief myself, and
You
who
can
I
at
am
least
as a
see in
person.
the dark, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 23.
Yep.
Clarence is having a great session.
Oh,
I'm
you-
super excited.
You quickly take a look over as you're like about to like trying to get this lid open, right, to see what's in there, and as you're like kind of like doing that, you look over and you just see a little bit of like sparky electricity kind of going off, and this thing's what appears to be facing you guys' directions.
Jump still active?
Is your what?
Jump
Yeah,
still
it's a minute. It's a minute.
Yeah.
You
Well, I'm gonna grab as much as I can, and I'm gonna jump as far away from like that trying to kill me. Like, 'cause I guess I don't understand the layout completely. There's the sheer face, right? He's down here. Is
Imagine
he,
like a tunnel, and one side of the tunnel is just a cliff.
is he in front of the tunnel? Is what I'm asking.
Let me take a look. See if I
You have a
have.
battle map.
I do,
so sad.
but I honestly didn't.
We're like
think you-
half the party's off the battle map.
That probably could have simplified.
I don't think it's.
It would have. Wait.
If you guys weren't falling.
Yeah, well, you know. Is it this one?
To be fair, I wasn't falling, and then I was. I was like the only one not falling originally, and then now I'm the only one still falling.
Okay, so I'll
Except
do.
for somebody who jumped off to try to grab me and is also falling now.
Who's
Yeah.
falling?
8th.
Okay.
Oh my
So
god,
it
that's
would
both of you.
be
And he doesn't have feather fall either, so
God
I'm
damn it.
not even like here, dude.
it would be a little bit quicker. So I'll upload this on
Okay.
Discord, and then I'll explain.
First understep.
So
Sick. Okay.
when you're looking at it, right, and that little divide to the right of it is where you guys were parked and your stuff was parked, and the cliff kind of fell through. And it's
Yeah.
the other side that looks like the path would have kept going.
Yeah.
So that is
Our
where you.
stuff should be a small enough pile because not all of it's up here. Grab it all, try to jump towards the entrance of the tunnel away from the Umber Hulk. Where's the Umber Hulk? Just so to be clear.
He's in the middle of the whole
Very
thing.
middle, okay.
Very middle.
Towards the opening, away from the stuff. Or
maybe
like,
if you portray yourself as not aggressive.
how about this? I don't want to do that. No, I'm doing the thing with jump. I'm trying to jump, and I don't
So
wanna
you're
die.
going to grab like just one of the boxes and then try to jump away.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. So were you just jumping back to the other side where?
I guess. I mean, I don't really have a choice. Because if I stay, I mean, it's not going to understand.
Away
me.
from
You're-
the Umber Hulk.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing is, again, you're like, he's in your path, so you can't really, unless you're trying to go by him. It's
Yeah,
either
I
from
can't
one.
jump over him.
No, because it's your jump.
Just get away.
It's
just
your
get away
jump
from it.
speed
Just get away.
doubled.
Just get away. Yep. I'm just trying to get away, and that's my turn.
So where?
Do
That's
I need-
that's what I want to make sure is
yeah, yeah.
where.
The opposite side where I just came from, I guess.
Away from the Umber Hulk.
Away
Well-
from the Umber Hulk.
You're still in the same entrance. You just went from one side of the wall to the other. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have any other options for fleeing, do I? From what I'm understanding.
No, because it's either chasm
Yeah.
or you go into the direction of the Elmo. He's in the middle. You would have to go by him. So it's either you jumped across, like when I say across, you just jumped, the little distance to go to the other side of the wall
Mm-hmm.
to grab the box, and it's either you go back to where you came from,
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
you go
What if you
down,
disguised yourself
or
as
you
one of the
go
Umber
fight.
Hulk?
Oh. I cannot do that. Never mind.
Oh.
Well, I do have. I'm holding a concentration spell.
Oh. I was just saying, what if you just turn into an Umber Hulk and then it grabs you and runs away?
No, yeah. I am holding a concentration spell.
So that's why I just
Oh.
want to. That's why I really want to make sure where you're going, because it determines on
Yeah.
do you instantly get hit or not.
What is wrong with this? Do I have a spell to cast right now as well?
I don't know. Do you?
I mean, I have spell slots available, but like, was the things I'm doing going to be my actions, and I wouldn't be able to do anything else?
I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do.
Okay, I want to cast Long Strider on myself and try to get further away this time with that extra 10 feet of movement.
Okay, so you're going to try to run by the thing.
I guess. I don't have a ton of options, so.
He's trying to get away.
Trying to
I-
get
Well-
I
away-
guess we don't understand where it is relative to.
No, yeah.
We
I guess
thought
that's-
there was like an opening on both sides.
No, there's no
Yeah.
opening on the other side. It's a chasm. Like, it's just solid wall. So there's not
Right.
anything to jump over the chasm to. So there's nothing over there. It's like there was a small opening right here, and that's where they parked you, right next to the chasm, because it's like you guys can't go anywhere unless you.
You could just jump off with the stuff, and then we're all feather falling down to the bottom.
Okay, that's what I was just thinking. That's what we're gonna do. Can I take Long Strider back and just jump off, recast Featherfall on all?
Eighth, me, can you still see the captain?
Well,
I don't
they are now
eagle has
they're
them.
now being
They're on his
placed.
thing.
They're now being
Yeah.
placed back on the cliff. If I understood that correctly.
I mean, no, they would.
That's where the eagle's heading to.
The eagle is like having them in the mid air still. Like I
Well,
don't
that-
think it had the
yeah.
movement speed to go all the way there. yet.
Okay.
I-
Okay.
So
I
it's
won't-
like mid air still.
I won't cast it on them again, but I'll cast it on our party. And if the Furbolg's up there, Hold on. Let's
You
No, he's long gone by now.
you
Okay.
don't
He's
see
dead.
him.
just good.
He's
Also
dead.
cast on them because it's useful for the eagles. Let's wait.
Okay, I'll cast it on.
Just so you know.
Can't be both of them. it can
Everyone
be
you
one of them,
see.
right?
That's on our
'Cause, like,
party.
casting it on myself and you
It
three.
tells you how many you can cast.
It's 5.
Just
think it's
cast on
5.
both.
Yeah, I'll cast it on one of them as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that's
me.
fine.
Whichever
And
one's
I'm-
heavier.
With the stuff, I'm just going.
Okay. Aeth.
Very slow. It's just very slow.
We can get back up there
This is stressful.
later.
You feel as though you are being lightly like you're light. But that's
Oh.
that's all I can explain.
Do I am I in range or no? He's dead.
I feel
now.
like isn't this like for Aid like complete limbo? He doesn't feel anything.
He can't
just hears
see
sounds.
anyone.
He
He
just
just
hears
hears
sounds.
us all screaming.
That's why I'm judging everything he does.
He just hears all the panicked noises, I think. He hears eagles, he hears people falling, he hears the Umber Hulk above.
Spells being
Gosh.
fired, stuff like that.
Yeah. Here's some guy who just had his throat gouged out.
By an eagle and the and the kobold.
Okay.
Probably
Funny-
making a slight
Ah.
gurgling sound as he falls to his death.
Mhm. I think he's probably panicking a little bit, thinking you guys are there.
I think we should all be panicking.
I'm
Well,
pretty
he's panicking because he thinks you guys are up there dealing with the Emperor Hulk. Hearing them.
I will say you probably still hear the sounds of Garbu fighting the guy whose neck he's latched on, or I guess you would probably still hear that below you from before. Or that's the last
guess
time
I'm-
you heard me was below you.
I mean, if you're just panicking, you could also just panic. You don't have to be,
I
in your moment.
Yeah.
Just
because
disoriented.
because we're
Yeah, I think
we're
he's disoriented.
we're slightly past
Turn
our
order,
time,
I
so
think-
I need to know Aeth and then Garbus.
Turn order's weird
I-
because it's all happening at the same time,
I
technically.
think he's panicking and he's gonna try and get to Garbu, but I don't think he would have anything else in mind.
We're falling at the same speed right now.
Yeah,
So
got
you
nothing else in mind.
you just jump off.
He's
Oh, I'm
already
already off?
off.
Well,
He jumped off to try and grab me.
Yeah, and
Oh,
He
he
only
he's on there?
thunderstepped 10 feet.
Oh,
He
yeah.
didn't thunderstep back up to the ledge. He thunderstepped 10 feet away and kept falling,
Okay,
from what he said before.
easy enough.
I thought.
So you're just
Is
still
that not
falling.
what happened?
You just letting
Yeah, I'm
life
still
take
falling.
you. Okay.
Well, he got feather falled, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just letting life take him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get closer to Garbu and just let life take me.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
He needs like
Based
You
on-
know what?
he needs, like-
I always roll a disadvantage. What do you?
I feel like he needs to
yeah.
roll a disadvantage and a -10.
Hang on. Come on.
Oh,
Mm.
that hurts.
Oof.
That does hurt. That does really hurt. That's a 3.
You assume you know where he's at. That's all I
I'm
can
gonna
tell
go
you.
You know
towards-
he's
I'm gonna
below you,
try-
right?
I'm gonna try and fall and like angle to where I go that way a little bit while I'm falling slowly.
I watch him
Like
go
that.
like the opposite direction from me, I guess.
We're gonna come back next session in free fall.
It's
Point
Alright,
At least
break.
it isn't a cliffhanger. It's a cliff
Uh,
faller.
Garbu, what are you doing?
I see the guy falling below me,
I
and I'm
take
just
deeper
going to.
psychic damage.
I'll
Nothing
sacred
here.
flame him as I give him double.
One
Double
one
fingers.
damage. One
Okay.
psychic damage.
You're
And I'll
doing
just
any...
take that little piece of neck skin I got, I guess, and just like hold on
Neck
to it.
Okay.
Neck force.
Anything else? Like,
I will healing word myself.
Healing word.
7.
Ooh.
Easy
Yeah, I hope we don't
enough.
have to fight when we hit the ground.
This
We're
did
going to-
not at all go the way I was preparing for.
Okay.
My spells were not prepared for the events that happened.
I honestly wasn't thinking that they were gonna do that to us. I was expecting them to
I
attack.
really wish I had a heads up not to trust these guys so I could avoid eating the food that they kept offering us and
Uh-huh.
trying to insist that we eat.
I'm just really glad I took Featherfall instead of Grease.
Came in clutch.
Gonna take Grease. I swear to God.
Don't worry, guys. We're greased up, so when we hit the ground, we'll slide.
Well,
Hey,
it's
he
my
likes being
character trait,
greasy.
man.
He does like being
so
greasy.
as you do that, you can see like this just massive shadowy like creature with these blue stripes as it kind of gets close to like the entrance, as it just stares down at you guys as you're just slowly falling.
Probably like, what are these idiots that just killed themselves?
And then,
And-
then he sees the eagles like grab one by one, all of them as they in their class.
And so we'll see what happens next time. So
Hey.
thank you everybody for coming out and joining us. Hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Bye.
Bye.